Already, you did mute yourself.
I not.
Yeah, I had people in the room. Yeah, your
Okay.
the stream is saying stream ended.
Yeah, I did not mean that. Is any of those mods incompatible with multiplayer?
No, not to my knowledge. Are you having loads when you're trying to join, or?
I try and join, and it says like connecting to server like 0%, and then it throws an error.
Interesting. We could try to take it. Like, I know the trader mod is supposed to be compatible. It was specifically designed for multiplayer, but we could disable some of the mods and see if that changes things. So, let's try that. Okay, so leave to desktop. Yes. Workshop. We'll take the network painter off. We'll take the infinite paint off, and we'll take the traders, because this is what we wanted, was the nuclear recipes. We'll exit to desktop, so that way it reloads the game properly.
So none of the paint ones?
Just the nuclear and the uranium.
Okay.
Because that's the one we want, and that's the one that we really hope works.
Yeah, poke or not.
I see that. Accepting.
Do I have to? I'm still. Oh. Okay.
Yes.
Do I try to join on you again?
Give me a second.
Okay. Tell me when.
Did you download the 2 mods?
Oh, there's mods?
Yes. Processed uranium. Well, no, there's 2 mods in the core game. Processed uranium and nuclear recipes.
Oh, yeah.
And you do want the core game at the top. Alright. And we got crap for steel, and there's some steel. Throw it in
now
the
it doesn't even
glitter.
give me the option to join.
Is it processed uranium by Neo Uni?
Let me see here. Workshop. Browse subscribed items. Where is the... By Neo Uni, yes.
Okay.
And processed uranium, let's see, there's processed uranium, and then there's nuclear recipes, which is down in here.
I don't know why it shows like when it's loading the mods, it shows up that little text on the bottom. It showed like 2 of the nuclear recipes and like 3 of the refined uranium or whatever. Yeah, I still can't play with you. Or Steam doesn't give the option to join.
Interesting. All right, let me take those out and see if it makes a difference.
Take what out?
I'm gonna disable those 2 mods, and now we're just running on the core. I'll even restart the game to make sure that it reloads properly. I mean, worst case scenario, what we can do is we can gather all the resources, get it ready to do the RTG, and then do that off stream.
Okay.
Because RTG is part of the core game, it's just the recipe to make it isn't part of the core game. So I can always get out of multiplayer, make the RTGs, and then everybody else can join. So that's something that we can do in between streams.
Yeah.
We don't have the resources right now to do it because you need 1,000 uranium. The other option is I need to double check my settings to make sure multiplayer didn't get disabled somehow.
Yeah.
Oh, server guy, it's all right. Try journey now.
Nope. That worked.
No. Says you're connected.
It said that worked.
Oh, I thought you said not work. Okay. Yep. Alrighty. It is what it is.
Yeah. It just doesn't like mods. Oh, Virtue must be joining.
Yep. Which means we can move his sleeper.
Oh.
I've already moved his suit storage.
How do I get to my suit storage if you moved it?
You'll see.
It's on the ceiling.
You just have to go through 2 vats of acid and an alligator first.
What type of acid?
Citric.
Oh, that's alright then.
Alright. So you've joined, but you're still Sleeping Beauty.
Q to get out.
Oh, you're just like watching me sleep, huh?
No, actually, I was about ready to
That's
dismantle it with you sleeping in it.
Just remove
Oh
your bed.
god. I come out of my bed and both of you are there watching me.
Alright.
Well, in my defense, I wasn't watching you. I was looking for the tool to take apart the bed. All right, so we're gonna need to move the table. Would you care to do that, creative?
What is it? No, not that. It is this. This. And what? That.
I have one of these.
Where you
for
want it?
put it against the wall right here.
Okay. So like that?
Yep. Alright. What was that, Barty?
Nothing. Hatch.
I was in the middle of grabbing a tool.
You don't need... You can just pick them up. Oh, the cable. Oh.
Okay.
Hey, Vardy. Oh, hello.
Hello.
He said that table's fine?
Yep. We still gotta get power to it, but yeah.
That's a table?
Yep, that's a table. It's backwards.
Actually,
Huh.
it's backwards and in. Yeah, that's not okay. I thought I was just looking at the placement. I didn't have a good enough angle to see the issue.
I
Yeah.
like how I noticed straight away, and I'm like, "That's a table," and Tuver's like, "Yep, that's good." That's a table.
Yeah. Even has outlets
That's
for
not a table.
computer.
That's a table. Oh, power plugs are over here. That's the problem.
Oh, man.
Alright. Try this again.
There you go. I'm helping. Obviously, I'm not helping too good.
All good. So, Vardy,
Alright,
over
there
here
we
is
go.
your suit. Wait, why is the actual suit not yellow?
Well,
Because
it's a Mark
it's a-
1 also.
It's a Mark 1.
Oh, the Mark 1 doesn't...
Hence why I was saying we need to get him an upgraded suit because it only colors the shoulder pad.
Mm.
Oh, and some trimming on the helmet. Oh, it's very chuggy today for me.
What do you mean?
Laggy.
It takes a
Oh.
few seconds to do an operation.
Yeah, it happens a couple times. Or, well,
Alright.
not a
Took
couple
about 10
times, quite a lot of
seconds.
times.
Alright.
Some actions are taking me 10 seconds to do.
Oh shit, that's right.
Remember, Tuva, you're on the wrong side of the coast compared to where I am.
Well, from an American standpoint, I'm still closer. Like, we're not in Hawaii, but other than that, I'm much closer to you than Creative is.
No, I got friends over in New York and Maryland sort of way. I don't know, internet connection's pretty good with them. On the East Coast, I think it is.
Now, what in the world is making the creaking sound?
But as you can see, we did a bit of a remodel.
I wanna
While
know
you
what
were
this is.
asleep?
Can I see?
That's the Bonza tank.
A what?
You've watched Star Wars, right?
Yeah.
You know the tank they get into heal?
Oh, we have one of them now.
Yeah, well, we've had it. It was the one that was right here. I just moved it and made it upright.
Ah.
So, if you're damaged, like if you have lung damage, you take off your suit, you turn it on, you get inside,
Okay, so
and then your health restored.
so I can smoke now. So when I get lung damage from smoking, I just step into that machine.
Yep.
The future is here.
And if you die, we have another pod that will bring you back to life.
It's outside. You don't get to be in oxygen.
Coming in or out?
Well, I'll try out. My helmet is locked, yeah? And opened?
Your
Unopened?
helmet is shut.
Okay, because I did open it, and then it's not opened.
I might have shut it when I saw that, but
Oh.
because I had to move it. So over here, this is the one that can bring you back to life. Do not open it. Do not turn it. We keep it closed and off because last time we left it open and all the gas escaped.
I did find this. I thought you were doing genetic experiments and behind the...
No,
Pressure
not
is
genetics.
bouncing
on
Just
me.
no genetics. Just necromancy.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Needs to be one forward.
This will be interesting. Hey, I stayed with you that time.
All right.
You dropped something.
I did. Oh, that's an empty can.
Where's your trash can?
And upstairs, it's a recycler. All right. And finish upgrading the suit storage. Because, Barty, remember how you were talking about how it was throwing error messages?
The what?
And how the suit storage was throwing error messages. It was blinky
yeah.
light. Come take a look now.
Oh, hold up. I gotta get back down. Oh, you mean... I'm still getting used to the base. Sorry, guys.
That's okay. It doesn't help that you've missed two streams and we've been remodeling.
Yeah.
Magic's probably gonna have a similar problem when he gets done with dinner.
What's she eating?
Don't know. He just said he was doing dinner.
Hmm.
I'm doing lunch.
Did you cycle the airlock while you weren't in the airlock?
No, I pressed it when I got in.
Oh, you're
That's
in.
right.
You're just waiting. Oh, you just cycled it.
Well, I said pressure. Don't I need to pressurize it to get in?
You're in.
Did I do a boo-boo?
Yeah, I can hear my cat. It's that. But if you come over to the suit storage, you'll notice they're not blinking anymore. In fact, put your suit in storage. I know.
Hold up a second. This is gonna take a while.
Yep, because the ferries have to travel from Australia to California, and then they don't want to leave California, so. And here's the fun part. If you look at your suit, you'll see your oxygen tank is going up. We have piped oxygen to the suit storage, so it will pressurize.
Though it is a bit nippy on this, Mage put a pipe heater on it.
Nope, I did not. It is a bit nippy, but that actually is not necessarily a bad thing for your personal AC.
But you did get rid of the, it does take out my smelly air now. Where does my smelly air go?
Well, it's been going out. That's what this yellow pipe at the other end does. That's where it farts
Oh, so you're just releasing the smelly air into the rest of the room?
Yep.
So when we all get down here after a hard day's work, and we're all sweaty and smelly, and we got full smelly tanks, we just release it into their habitat.
And the plants eat it up.
Okay, as long as the plants are eating it up. But then we eat the plants, so isn't that like... Aren't we eating our own smelly air?
Technically, yes. and we're breathing the plant smelly air.
Ah. I don't know if I like that. But I do like potatoes, so it's okay.
We got French fries, buddy.
Yeah, I know. That's why I like it.
So we need to get you a hard suit because you're still on rocking an EV suit.
Wait.
And if you're filling up for it, I have a task for you because we have the runway, but it kind of needs to be cleaned up a bit.
Yeah, no, that's understandable. I just have to make sure it's not too laggy, because if it's too laggy, it's not gonna be fun.
Yeah, no, that's totally fair.
I'll probably cause more damage than help. Left mouse click. Oh, it's cycling now. Cool.
Hello.
Okay, Magic.
Hello. Tis been a
We've built a rocket, and you missed it out.
We started to build a rocket. And we've remodeled the living area.
What you mean couldn't join the fuck?
I seen that error too.
Oh, so if you added the mod, we
did.
ended up not being able to do the mods, so we had to take them out.
Well, I did
my
not.
game
add
paused.
mods,
Is that normal?
so.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
whenever
Yeah, I mean, I'm
someone
joining.
joins.
Oh, okay, cool.
Nah,
Alright,
Vardy, your
now-
game's fucked.
Oh,
over
we're
here.
one. We are one asteroid short of making him a hard suit.
Ooh.
Who? Vardy?
Party.
Me? Him? Ah.
But I made you a helmet. Catch.
Where'd my suit storage go? Ah, I see it. I found it. I'm not blind. Maybe I am blind.
Well, you've been.
Hey, why
for a very long
you
time.
named me Butthead? Also, how the okay? Holy, did the lag get like 15,000 times worse?
Yeah, how long ago did you throw that?
A while ago.
It's still.
You
Maybe?
have it in your hand, according to me.
Not me. Oh, now I do.
Okay, cool.
Now, should I do the quick switcheroo?
Yeah, just do a quick swap. There you go.
Hey, it worked.
So,
What
what's new? What are we doing? Who's dying?
Alright, so I'm coming to where you're at to kind of help out.
Did we get the shower fixed or nah?
I'm not 100% sure.
I don't think so, because it says not enough water.
I have been working at getting the water. Like, the bottler got messed up because this had all the gas in it. And I spent a good portion of, was it last stream or the stream before that, cleaning it out. So, like, I stole the purge valve from back there and everything, so we could purge the water. Alright, so let's take this apart now.
If only if I could put a sign on the door.
Do we want some pressure in it?
We need to take one more back.
Huh? Mr. Robot? What?
Maybe it's Tuva's connection that's messing with us.
Oh, for sure, for the game, yeah, 100%. Discord also, because I feel like his Discord is always the one that's like... Yeah, that's the word.
Now I have to find that, is the recycler...
Scientifically?
Is the recycler on like the surface or like in one
Yep.
of the rooms?
You're on the surface.
Recycler's on the surface. We probably should move it, but
Nah.
Who just called the elevator?
Me.
That was scary.
Oh,
I literally took one step and it went straight up.
this is Mike's sound.
Yeah, that happens.
And now I'm going down.
I just seen you go up and then immediately start coming down.
Where'd you go?
Level 19.
Holy God! Wow. Okay, you lagged like a
That was
fucking
fast,
mother
wasn't
there.
it? I don't know what happened there, but we just like flew up to the top.
Oh, okay. Why has the greenhouse got no power? Who done it?
One thing we have done is we've put transformers on all the power things, so that way one battery isn't stealing all the power.
Okay, well, the greenhouse has no power.
Well, I don't have any power either. Everywhere doesn't have power much, pretty much. It's more needs batteries.
Well, the thing is, this had a nuclear battery in it.
Oh, I had one of them.
Yeah, so power here should not be a problem. Just based on that, you know? Like it really should not be a problem over here. So somebody did something with power. Cause we were perfectly fine with power over here.
No. You're got it completely wrong.
How?
Because
we had power before.
Because we are using more power than we're producing right now, which is the problem.
But we weren't.
And now we are.
Well,
How do you put things into the recycler?
You chuck it at it or you click on it in the left hand side.
So we are safe. I can remove that. Okay. I thought that was the case, but I wanted to make sure.
Copy this.
How do I have power? Oh, it's because I don't have power. It's because I have the triple APCs. That's why.
How do I know if this is getting power?
If it lights up, basically.
If it glows.
So if I press the switch and it goes green?
But
if it glows green. If it's a dark, unlit green, it means we're out of power.
The machine?
Machine, yeah. You can even look at the battery that's like in a corner or something.
Who's stealing my oxygen?
I am.
For what?
When you put for the living quarters, when you put your suit into suit storage, it will now charge your suit up.
Nice.
Oh, I did it.
So what'd you do? What'd you do to fix the air, the oxygen? You just put a bunch of ice in it.
Mm-hmm.
That was it.
Yep.
Oh, I see you added turbo pumps.
Yep.
That would be creative.
Did this hole out the front get bigger?
Just
Okay, so you did hook it up to my system. All right.
Yeah. That's when you said, who's stealing my oxygen? I am.
No. For this, he hooked up the turbo pumps to my logic system.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. So they turn off at 19,000 kPa.
I actually had to fix your logic system as well.
How? What? It was because you had to do a batch writer. Yeah. Okay.
Well, that, but also your logic reader, you didn't set what setting it would change.
That's probably because I accidentally picked up the fucking pipe analyzer and probably just didn't change it back.
All right, everybody's
Because like I said, I was
Yeah.
technically working on the power.
The sleepers are all put back where they belong.
Alright.
Nice.
Okay, I mean the plants shouldn't have died as long as the light grow light. Oh nope, they died. All right.
What's the pressure in there? It looked a little bit low
Where?
in your greenhouse.
Well, we'll see. Probably. Nah, it's still 90. Unfortunately, since we weren't getting power, the potatoes died.
Oh.
That's not good, but at least we have a supply of potatoes.
Yes. But I don't want to have a supply of potatoes.
Tuva, you said you had a job for me.
Yes,
Where should
level
I go
14.
and what is that job? Level 14. I think I'm here. There's one down from... That's the battery room, right? Yep.
Yep. So,
Are we digging diggy?
yep, diggy.
Do we have a regular solar panel that has been made that has not currently been used?
We
I
had one, and
when
then
I
you melted
spawned
it.
in.
Wait.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm okay with that.
Oh.
So,
Oh well, okay. I have potatoes in here, so I guess it has been kind of making more oxygen still. Not as much as the carbon dioxide is taking it, but it's
Nope.
still making it. So
basically, we need everything from here to the base leveled to here.
Mhm.
Oh, this level?
Actually, SB up here.
Let me double check that is the correct level. Actually, no, it needs to be a little bit lower.
Wait a minute. Oh.
So I'm digging a channel to the back for the reference.
You said you were
Wait a
you
minute.
were gonna change the Sterling battery, right? Where's the new
Yeah.
one?
It's in my inventory.
Oh.
So here's the depth.
All right, miss. Yeah. There's one.
Yeah, we even talked about, instead of that, setting the batteries up in the Sterling area, and then we'd have a transformer to bleed it out.
Oh,
Oh wait, I remember. Actually, we were talking about linking the Sterling to the solar, because the solar doesn't produce enough power to fill the batteries we've allotted them. At one point they did, but then we started using more power, and
Yeah.
so I've already wired it in the utility shed. Of course, right when I go to push it, someone uses the elevator.
Yep.
Is it just left click once
off.
the drill's on?
What was that?
Is it just left click once the drill's on?
Yep.
Huh. Nothing's happening for me. Could the
I'll
drill
come
be
take a look.
broken?
Left click? No, shouldn't it be right click?
Right click turns it on and off for me.
Yeah, and then just hold left click.
Yeah, nothing.
I see the problem.
Oh,
Thanks.
Well,
Let me
chart.
see your drill.
is there a battery
Yep.
that's in there?
There's
that
a
I don't know
battery.
about?
Alright, so I'm going to
Okay.
toss that back to you. Push R.
Oh, I forgot about that one.
Alright, come with me and I'll show you where the batteries are charged. And we have enough people, we probably need to make another battery charger and another array of batteries.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I was trying so hard to see if there was a battery in there, but nothing was popping open. I forgot it was R.
Alright,
Even though
if
it's
we
right
go
on
back
the
to the
screen.
living area. By the Bantha tank, we have the
Whee! I know we had a rack.
We don't have any
of-
astrolite, do we?
No, we do not.
Or,
In fact, that's one of the things.
yeah.
I'm going to go out and mine some cobalt so we can make more. So here's the
Wait,
battery
what are you
charger.
after? Which type of ore?
Cobalt.
Oh, okay. I don't have that one.
No, it's one of the rare ores.
Yeah. Very, very.
Oh, do we have
Alright.
batteries? I mean, backpacks that aren't just mining backpacks?
Yes.
Yes, but
Yeah, I mean your jetpack's one of them.
yeah.
Yeah, but like, I mean, as big as a mining backpack, but with just for every
Not
tank.
as big as a mining backpack, but close. In fact, we're using one for the paint can.
Hey, Mage.
Yes.
Ah.
Is there a reason why the solar batteries are not connected to power?
What do you mean? They are connected.
Oh, way on the other side? The red ones?
Yeah, the red one.
Oh. Yeah.
And as for the Sterling, I connected the Sterling's battery, or the Sterling main line is connected to the red line to the battery.
Hmm.
Oh, you've already popped it. Yeah. So the red goes up and over.
I didn't pop it, no. No.
All right. So then I'll put the shell back on just to be safe.
So I actually have to have 2 housings in order to move the data down to this level 9. So I need
so
chip.
let's go mining for cobalt.
Oh. Yeah, using that electronic printer already?
You can go ahead and change it because I can't print, or is someone else using it?
Yeah. Who seems not to want to talk.
I'm using it. I was muted.
Hmm. You're just making one, or
Make 2.
2? Put it on icy housing next, or icy chip next. Pretty please.
Holy mother of God.
Yeah, there's some. Well, I'm also flying around, so I'm not.
I don't have room for any of this stuff, so yeah, I'll be back.
Let me get out of this.
I'm gonna get 100 cobalt before coming back. That way we can make a decent amount of astrolife.
Stir. Wait, what the fuck?
Uh-oh.
So glad we have the sensor lenses. It makes it so much easier. Okay, that's what we need. Now let's see if I can find the base. Oh shit.
You can't?
A storm just happened.
Ooh.
I'm glad I did not place the solar panels down yet.
Does anyone have a tracking unit?
No.
Yes.
Yes.
Can you please use it and let me know how I'm doing?
Let me switch
R2
cartridges
L
around.
Mage. You're at 252 meters, 251 meters, 250 meters, 249 meters.
Okay, so I am heading towards the base.
Yeah.
I don't know how.
Let me know
it's
if that
in there.
changes, because I'm just running
It's
in a straight line. I
Well,
kind
we've
of
got this.
guessed at
Sorry.
the right direction because I came out of a hole, so I lost my orientation.
Okay. You're at
So,
or 224 meters now. Yes, Virtue?
While we're at this unique situation, how does the tracking It's got tracking beacon,
So
distance,
you can
question mark.
scroll wheel to the next player.
Oh, okay. You're 126 from me. Tuva?
And is that going down?
Yeah, you're going down now. Yeah, directly ahead by the looks of it, and you'll find the pit. You're 114.
Wait, you're pointing directly where the arrow's straight up, right?
Yeah, I'm looking directly at you.
If you look at your compass dial, what degree is that?
Oh, you're at 74, it seems to me.
74.
So, well, actually, I can point it to myself. So you're facing 254, huh? Or you have to.
I'm currently facing at 322, but Vardy, let me pull up a calculator because I know how to do this.
No, I'm
Yeah,
facing the opposite way.
the
So your arrow's pointing backwards to me.
Okay, so which direction are you facing?
I am facing 254.
Where do I find my compass heading?
Down, bottom right.
By your avatar.
It just says date 214.
Yeah.
Yes, and if you look to the left, it will have the little guy running that should be 0M/S because you're not moving. And then above that, we'll have your compass that has
62 degrees. You're 62 degrees and you're 49, 45, 43,
He's facing
40.
towards you.
Yes, I'm
Creative knew what I was talking about and was able to give me what I needed to know.
Yeah.
Okay, you need to. Okay.
So have the tracker. What he meant was have the tracker like the arrow.
All right, I see the base.
The A on distance.
Okay, well I'm 116.
All right, I'm in the hangar.
No. Oh,
Cool.
I made it! Yay!
So normally, what you point away from the person and just tell them the heading.
Well,
yeah. Because the other thing is, if you had pointed at me, I could have just added 180 and done it that way too, which was what I was originally thinking. But Creative was smarter. Did the storm just die?
No, it's still. I can't see anything outside. Oh no, it did.
No, the storm's still going. So, oh god,
No,
did the cables bug again?
Maybe. Oof.
Okay, no. It's going up. It's going up.
Let's see.
But I'm still going to check that stuff because that's going to suck if it bugged. Okay, let's see. How do I get back there? I think there's a slide in over here. Yep. Okay, so.
And then.
Well, something's bugged, so.
Yeah, me.
Oh, nope. That's what it was. We never finished hooking up the yellow line to the battery.
What do you mean? Where? Oh.
We put in a brand new set of wind turbines.
Oh, that's what the yellow.
All right.
Move faster.
There we go.
So I see a problem.
Okay.
To this entire space over here.
Did the
you're
storm die?
sending the entire area over here. You're sending 5,000 watts. It's not enough to charge the batteries during this storm, apparently.
Oh, it's to Mage wanted to do like a power audit. See how much power everyone's using.
Yeah, but we're still not. I'm not. I don't even.
So you're another. So the statement is you are consuming more than 5,000 watts, so we need to change that to a medium transformer.
Yeah. Because there's no power in any of these batteries. This large battery is barely getting power and then it's dying.
Yeah. So you need to print out 2 additional transformers, take off the small one, and convert it to a medium transformer.
I don't got time for that. I gotta hook up the potatoes.
All right, then you have no power.
Yeah. And my inventory is full, so I gotta do what I was doing and then then I can get to it.
I'm trying to figure out these bugged cables before the storm dies.
Yeah.
Because it is not giving us the total power that it should.
Mm-hmm.
No, not here. One more up.
And this is why I'm glad you got me basic jobs to dig. Because my ping is not the best at today. I don't know why. Maybe it's the storm.
I'll be back in a
Looks like
second.
the storm is,
I gotta
is just
restart my
doing
computer.
variable power. Alright. I'm so glad we made it where the elevator doesn't get affected by the storm.
Oh, yeah.
Using the elevator in the storm was a nightmare.
I'm lucky that got fixed before I jumped on.
Yeah, kind of.
Just complete luck. Uh-oh. I did a silly.
There. So, Magic restarted computer.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
I do find it interesting where he's like, I have a power problem. Okay, this is what you need to do to fix it. I don't have time for that. You don't have power them.
Yeah.
Because last I remember, he was saying that he was not using more than 5 kilowatts. Because like he made a big deal that he wasn't using that much power. So we only gave him that much power.
Alrighty. I wish I was better at drilling straight.
It's okay, it doesn't need to be clean.
Hmm.
Then you don't have a power problem, you have a time management issue. Yeah, that's a great response, Bill.
Okay.
Oh, I got smelt steel.
Nice.
But I didn't do that.
Wait, what? Oh,
I got an achievement
I got
for smelting steel.
Yeah, I just made some steel. And I need what? Copper? Copper. Is there any copper in here?
Edit.
You guys starting early scared me, eh? Let's you guys heard of EVE Online?
Yes.
Well, there's
I
a
have
big
it.
war happening. There's a big war going on. I had to defend my home base.
Hmm.
And you guys are like, we're starting early. I'm like, uh-oh.
Yeah, because I got done early.
Nah, that's all good. Luckily, we literally just finished up as, I'm like, I gotta go. I'm like, okay, bye.
Yeah, there's always a big war in EVE. Alright, so we need 3 megapascals and 1000 temperature. We have the temperature, now we just need pressure.
Oh, I think
Under
this is a bigger
pressure.
wall than... do, 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 do. I can't remember that. Let's just say in some parts of well, my little area is not normally attacked by people. So that's very worrisome.
Oh no.
Normally when you go to his area, you hear banjos playing.
Yes, I live out in the boonies in EVE Online.
Down, 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 down.
I wouldn't... Maybe. Yeah, I guess you could kind of say that. I don't know.
Whose large battery left on the floor?
I don't know.
I'm gonna go put it in the charger because we definitely could use that.
Is it near the charger?
No, it was by the printers.
Okay, not mine.
Wait. That's why. Confirm. Yeah, that is the reason why.
I'm almost wondering whether we need to build multiple elevators for this base now. Oh wait, it wasn't in here. I needed it.
Okay. I have to hurry, get into that Sterling room, see if it actually did it.
Oh, I'm thirsty.
Like, oh yeah.
Apparently, my computer had to update.
That's why it took you longer.
Yep.
Alright. Really like the base layout. I'm a relatively new player with only 90 hours played. Seen a lot of cool building designs watching this. Yeah, we really enjoy it. Vardy's very new to this as well. I want to say Magic is new to it, but then again, he's already passed creative with the number of hours.
Yeah. And I'm already at like 300 something hours in my single player. Or 300 something days.
Yeah, I kind of like the vertical base, and in fact, so we have the elevator shaft that goes all the way from bedrock to the surface. We hacked it, so it's now set to the maximum speed, so it's not slow like a standard elevator. But we also have a utility shaft. That's how I'm setting up mining up vertically. So we have this utility
Everybody
shaft.
safe?
Yes. Where, as you can see, we have power lines coming down. We have gas lines. So that way, like before, when I did vertical, we had it along the elevator, and if something broke, it was a nightmare to fix. So I decided from then on that we have this vertical working shaft, and as you can see, we have stairs, so that way we can easily access and repair stuff. The power lines all go to here, and then we pop the access point. Actually, I want to. No, I can close it back up. We need to eventually put a door there, and this leads us to the power room. We've color coded everything, so we know which producers go to what item. So there's wind turbines. This is the blue wind turbines. This is green turbines, and this is the yellow turbine. We had an emergency backup coal generator, but we're in the process of moving that and changing that up. Here's all the solar, and the Sterling will also go to this one once it powers up. Here's where we can display how much charge we have for the whole base. I'm happy we're actually having a positive power use right now, where we're actually making more power than we're consuming, and I don't think a storm is going on. Nice.
No, it's not. But I'm currently stuck in my airlock because I don't have power.
That's what I'm working on. Rewiring my base, restructuring my atmospheric structures.
So we have excess power, but I have no power. I don't think the maths.
Oh, the math. It's just you didn't. Okay. You got a bot, creative.
I do?
Yep.
Oh, yeah. They changed a new one. Wait a minute.
Alright, let me switch the chip over, and let's make sure there's not like a burnt out cable or anything. Any good guide to hacking the elevator? Oh, it's actually super simple. Let me deal with this management problem of magics, and then I will show you how to do it.
If it is less than... Oh, wait.
And Vardy, I still need to paint it, but I have the rest of the hard suit for you.
Oh, nice. Thank you, sir. I'm digging my way to freedom.
Diggy. Yeah, I love
I feel like this is... I'm in an indentured service. I gotta pay off my suit by mining.
Yeah, that's fair. I love how people talk, yeah, when we read Tolkien, we all want to be the high elves, but in reality, we're all dwarves. Yep, totally. I have just learned to accept it that in my heart, I'm a dwarf. Alright. Transformer. I need iron. Who's got the iron?
The pipe bender at the front, the very end.
Mode 0.
Nope, it was in the electronics.
Okay, then somebody moved it.
In fact, it was in the electronics stacker, to be more specific.
Yep, then somebody moved it.
Alright, let's go help Magic with his problem. Alright, everybody, we need to do an intervention. That's the real reason. Creative pulled the power cable so we could intervene. You have a problem.
What is that problem?
I don't know, I just was told you had a problem.
Yeah, my problem is creative.
I thought his problem was being stuck in an elevator. Oh no, sorry, stuck in an air vent.
Yeah.
No, Barney, that's a good one. You have a problem. It's called you're stuck in an air vent.
Yeah.
Alright. We've upped it to 7 kilowatts. Hopefully that will be enough power.
Nope, not even a flicker.
Alright, then I'm going to do something that will try...
I got a single flicker.
You're...
Double flicker.
Alright, let me help you out.
Yeah, man.
Alright. Let me know when you're out.
Almost. Ah, what the fuck? It opened the other airlock door because it totally reset the airlock. What the fuck? Okay. It was just lag that time. I was like, I'm out. I was like, why is it pressurizing the airlock to go out? But then it was just lag because the other door had opened, so it pressurized it, and yeah.
Alright, let's pump it up to... not down, up. 8 kilowatts.
Just so this doesn't happen, I'm setting up a solar panel up top here.
What the hell?
Are you gonna isolate that to the main power?
Okay. If
No,
he puts
no,
it on the other side of the transformer, then we should be fine.
Yeah. So I grabbed the wrong walls. Who wants 30 kit walls?
Are we putting walls in this area that I'm digging out, Tuva?
No. That's allowed to be open. That's where the runway is.
Oh. So we're not gonna put walls later? Make it a giant, like, hangar door that
We
opens
might.
up from the sky?
Actually, my plan is to not use walls, but to actually make an earthen system.
We not making steel walls? Kit or
We
walls? No, we're making
we're
flat
out of
walls.
steel. Oh.
Yeah, we are.
Okay.
Then we're just.
So I'm going to take this apart real quick. We'll rewire this to show.
No. We're making flat walls. Kit flat walls, not the ones that turn into a window. These ones don't turn into a window.
There is padded walls. Or wait.
Where?
Padded walls? I want my roommate
did I not?
out of that one.
Creative, I need to talk to Creative real quick. This Sterling battery memory chip, are you still going to be using it?
Yes.
Is it being used at this very moment, or is it going to be used in the future?
I've been turning on and off the Stirling engine, fixing the code here.
Alright, because I was like, can I steal it, or can I... I'll just go print another one.
You just need a memory logic, or the actual IC chip and housing?
I just need the memory chip, but I'll just print another one. Because I also need to get a labeler.
Okay.
And of course, Magic has to come in to use.
Well, I need a couple walls to do windows. So the solar panels don't die.
Are you using Windows 98 or ME?
Original Windows.
Well, there was DOS before Windows.
No, not that far back. Just
I mean,
original
technically,
Windows.
if he says the original Windows, he means Windows 1.
Yeah. The original Windows.
When did that come out? Because I know there's a Windows 95.
Oh, you don't remember? Like,
Sure,
the
that's
earliest one I remember is 3.1.
3.14159.
Yep.
In fact, that's the one I joked that I stripped it down to be Windows frame. Because I went and removed all the bloat, all the stuff that I didn't use. All right. So now that we have this set up, we can start assembling it. So here's the data port, and we're gonna have this memory. I did forget to grab the labeler, but that technically needed to. If I tell you, you can understand. Okay, so logic reader, logic writer.
I gotta get the Larry set up again. Or not set up again, like just set up in general. So I need more rails, and that's it, literally. I just need more rails. And then I have the chutes. Well, I need one powered chute. But then I can put the potatoes straight into the...
This is a demo, so I don't have to...
So...
Yeah, I need like 5 more rails.
Okay, so as you can see, it's connected to the data. Then we come in here and we can go read from the memory to the settings. From the logic reader, we go to the elevator. Right. Top floor, that's the elevator's name. Elevator speed. Then you just change this to like 20 or as high as you want. But I think 20 is the maximum. So you go 20 and then you just turn this on and turn this on. You do have to supply power to it. But you go power on, it reads the 20, goes into the logic reader, goes into the logic writer, and then boom. In fact, do you even need the logic reader in this? Can it just go straight from the memory to the logic writer?
You don't need to read it. If you're changing it, you don't need to read what it originally is unless you're saving it for some reason, which...
What?
Yeah,
with
so
this,
technically you don't
do.
even need this, you can just...
For where?
To write code to something. You don't need to read it. Unless you're activating something based off of what the
You can
current
technically
one
do
is.
it this way.
Are you trying?
Yeah. You can just do memory to writer.
You're doing.
I'm showing how you hack the elevator. So you can just go memory to the logic writer, and the logic writer can read from the memory chip. The logic reader is to pull data from a device. The memory chip automatically outputs it. I'm so used to doing the read that I just naturally do read to logic write. But that is how you hack the elevator in this game and make it go a whole lot faster.
Bill, since you're talking about Windows 1, can you actually put that in, like, can you download, I'm sure there's files out there you can put in VMware, right? Like a, closed box? That'd be fun. I didn't even think of that.
Now you want to know what I know? What I want to know how to do?
It's crazy easy to do things. That's going to... Yeah, it's crazy easy to do. It's one of the easiest upgrades you can make. It just takes that much. Input. We want...
I forgot what I was going to say, but it's fine. It wasn't important anyway. Or I would have remembered it.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
I'll be right back.
Batch reader. Not batch writer.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna look at that, Bill. But I thought it would be funny because just put it on a old machine or something, see what happens. That's crazy that they got them in. Well, it is Windows 1. It makes sense. You can do it in a browser.
What's the medium?
Hey, Mage.
What?
Are you following the news on the riots in LA?
Thank you for the follow. I have been following the news on the riots, but I'd rather not talk about the riots.
Fair. I was just seeing if you were following it at all.
Yes, I'm following it. I'd rather not talk about it. It depresses me.
Fair.
Because, like, regardless of how you feel, there's no win for anybody in that situation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we're just here to play games.
Yep. We're here to play a
is.
game, so I don't have to think about the real life. That's why we play games.
Ooh.
All right. Ooh, let's check on his progress on the diggy hole.
Why are you tempted? I'm trying to dig a hole, and you're telling me to. You're giving me links to fun stuff.
Oh yes, this is being very good.
Sorry, boss. I must admit, I'm very bad with the edges.
That's perfectly
I
okay.
I didn't do this hole. I'm not admitting to that, but like this divot, maybe this divot here, maybe this divot. Like, I'm not good with keeping straight edges. This little divot over here.
So
that's okay. Like, if it mattered, I could break out the terrain tool and fix it.
Breaks out the terrain tool and fixes it.
It gives it character to have the rough edges. I mean, one thing I like about the hangar is you actually have the wall be part of the actual Martian terrain.
Yeah, that's cool. There's have you heard of Colin Furs?
Colin Furs. Not familiar because my brain is throwing up multiple objects.
He's a fellow creator like you, when it comes to making stuff, and he built a bunker in his backyard, and then he built a tunnel to his his shed, and then he dug his front yard out, and now it's going. Oh, sorry.
What, Mage?
Yeah.
No, the whole base just blew up. I watched it.
Launch something, no. Land something, yes.
Alright.
Well, long story short, in his underground car basement bunker thingy, he's planning on having a wall that's got like a see-through, and it's got like it looks like the rock. Like he's
Okay.
trying to like make a mold of it, so one of the sides of the room it just looks like the rock face. And he's done this all by hand, by the way, except for the front yard bit.
Who? Oh, is this it? Yeah, there it is. That's what we're looking for. And that's the one I'm looking for.
Oh, oops.
He made a giant, life-size TIE fighter once.
Okay, I think I might have heard of this guy.
Life-sized?
Life-size.
Life-size is
go
crazy.
You can go
A
into
1-to-1 scale TIE fighter.
Yes.
That
it's
is.
in a, I don't know. I think it's in a park somewhere. I don't know where it is, but yeah.
I'd want to
apparently
make a 1-to-1 scale TIE fighter and then make it a drone.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, but this is not an operational TIE fighter. That'd be a little bit too crazy to try and make.
No.
Hmm.
There you go. There's the other two pieces. I should have got your helmet and brought your helmet because I want to paint your helmet. I want to paint your helmet, but you have to take it off to paint it.
Okay, give me a second because I have to do that. Had to jetpack.
Okay, so I've made a redundant system. As long as there's sunlight, this greenhouse will have a little bit of power. If everything else fails.
I'm almost tempted to say you should throw your. Wait, is there? How much pollution is there?
Oh my god. Hold up. I'm lagging a little.
A little? I'm lagging a lot.
I say next one, we have someone else host.
I would agree with that.
Alright, yeah. The pollution's not too bad, so take a deep breath and throw your helmet on the ground, and then you can pick it up and put it back on. If you pass out, I will put it back on you.
If you pass out, you will die.
There you go. Put it back on.
Oh, my hands up. Oh,
There we go.
That scared me.
Ha ha!
Wait, does that
Throw your
mean
mining
my
belt
new
on the ground. Throw your mining
Wait.
belt on the ground real quick.
I have $0.
One suit has stuff and one other suit does not have anything in it.
So, you click on it, it will open it up.
Yeah, I'm doing it. I gotta switch everything over quickly.
Yep, because you got to get your gas canister in, and then your filters.
Sterling, once the room gets cold enough, the Sterling engine efficiency goes down.
Ooh,
Oh,
I got
interesting.
another belt
Yeah.
too. Can you color that one, please, sir?
Sure. Yeah,
I'm just moving everything from my old suit into my new suit before I forget.
there you go.
Oh, I got new rooms as well. My pockets are bigger. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay, how much room do we have in the downstairs fridges or slash fridge singular?
Not that much space, to be honest.
Okay, because I just gotta get these potatoes out of here because I gotta move the automated oven or I gotta use a bunch of chutes and do a really crazy shoot thing.
Wait, what do you mean get potatoes out of here?
Out of the automated oven?
It doesn't work that way.
No, so I'm baking them.
Oh, gotcha.
Yes. Yeah.
Put them in the vending machine above the old base. It's a refrigerated vending machine.
We have 101 of them left. I don't think we can fit that many in the vending machine.
Yes, we can.
The baked, because one baked is one slot.
Let me make sure this. Yeah. We can fit most of them in the vending machine. In fact, I can clear out the vending machine of everything else.
Yeah, the Sterlings are gone.
Really?
Yeah.
Why?
Because it's power.
Oh, going. Oh, I thought you said gone.
Oh.
I was like, what? They're gone.
I was playing Factorio with a buddy the other night, and some stuff happened, and I'm like, I don't know if I could play anymore, buddy. That was really hurtful.
Wait, you broke something?
Well, we've just gotten some really cool, because the tanks in Factorio now, you can, what's the word? It has a grid, so you can put, like, robots and stuff in them, and so it can, and, like, all that stuff, like you can do in your power suits. But the problem is, I just built a brand new, like, nuclear reactor for my tank. And then it blew up. And then I realized, I think I'm more stronger in my armor than I am in a tank.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
If you rigged your armor appropriately, yeah.
Oh, I just put extra shielding and stuff. And so I could just run through a biter nest and not get hurt. But my poor little tank, not as beefy as I'd like it to be.
Alright.
Ooh. Branch out.
Yeah, so I only have enough inventory space to do three at a time.
That's okay, because I'm still trying to get it emptied.
Ah, cool.
Yeah.
Actually, I want to see how these batteries fared.
Alright.
Oh,
Paint is in the upper locker. In case anyone's looking for it.
Confirm.
I think I'm done digging.
Oh, good job.
I'm going to... Sorry, I'm still really bad on figuring out the controls on this game.
2, 3.
That's okay. That's why it's nice to have a group of us, because if you do anything horribly wrong, we can come save you.
Yep.
Well, this might be bad.
Except for that one time, Mage. Except for that one time.
I'm gonna see what happens when I chill in here.
Which one time? Because technically I resurrected Kree.
No. With you in the oxygen tank, the portable tank. Yeah, you saved it. Yeah. You saved it because we were able to go back and like look at the footage. But other than that, like we would have been fucked.
Yeah, that's an example of. But you learned the lesson.
I did. See, but like that was my fault, but also it was a miscommunication thing.
Yeah.
So, like, yeah, it was. I need... What the fuck are they called? They are called...
Alright.
Rails?
Storage need it more organized, but it is what it is. Okay. Ooh, electronic part.
Okay,
Okay.
so the first Sterling removes about 90 degrees Celsius.
Oh, wait.
The second one... oh, if I can get the
I just
calculator.
noticed something. Go back out.
Minus... The second one removes
Why is it 51 degrees?
75 degrees Celsius.
Oh, that sounds like you're cooking an egg.
The third one removes 55 degrees Celsius.
Okay, so it's not this room causing the problem. Where's the heat coming from?
Where is it hot?
Okay, here's where the heat's coming from. Oh, damn. Is it coming from our actual living quarters?
Hmm?
Mhm.
Okay, so
Mr. Yellow Man!
the room is at 2 degrees Celsius, and now the environmental operating efficiency is at 100%. That's the room temp percentage.
Have some of this if you want.
What is it?
It disappeared in my
I know that.
hands. What the hell?
Ice?
I
We
was
didn't go.
holding ice.
Oh.
Yeah, no, ice will melt in your hand.
Okay, well it melted in the elevator
Yeah.
on the way.
Yep, you
Oh,
are
it's under
holding
the
water
elevator
ice.
now. Oh no.
You're
What kind
holding
of ice was
water
it?
ice. Water
Oh,
ice.
okay, that's fine.
It
Is
will
it fine?
slowly evaporate and go back to the world, because why this is technically a closed room, we have all the doors open, so it will eventually go to the atmosphere.
Yeah.
Okay, because at the moment, the bottom floor is floor pool. We have a pool now installed in
That's
the
fine.
elevator.
I would love a pool. Honestly, I thought about creating a thermal barrier for explosions by just making a room and filling it, or like dirt or whatever you want to call like the dirt manipulator,
Regular.
the terrain manipulator. We just dig out a room in between each layer and just completely fill it with like liquid, some kind of liquid, and just seal it off, so that if
Alright.
something explodes between anything, then it won't explode. You know?
Alright, I made another breathe hole, so we're still counted as a room, so storms won't affect us. But I opened up one of the walls, so it's leaking into the utility corridor.
The shower
So-
ever working yet?
No.
We're still having problems with it.
That's all right. This is
I was gonna fix it today, but I gotta fix the plant, so we not gonna have food in like a year. So like it's not really a problem, but like it also like kind of is a problem, you know? Like it's the kind of problem that's only a problem when it becomes a problem.
I don't know. Creative
But
and I
then-
have gone how many days without having to
Well, that's because it's not a problem yet. And it's not gonna be a problem for a while because
Oh,
we
did I
have
lock you out? Oh, sorry.
100 something potatoes. That's a lot of potatoes.
Thank you.
Yep.
Is it in room 9 that we put the ore in to make it into stuff?
No,
No,
that was the just at the start, and I never changed it.
Oh,
that was quick ores.
okay.
There, and we got 3 French fries.
One
So
thing
where do
we
put
will
ore
need
now?
to worry about at some point in the future is removing the extra gas from that room once it hits, 100.
Room what gas?
Hmm.
What was that?
What room what gas?
The sleeping room.
Yeah.
We are
okay.
technically bringing gas in,
Yeah, not taking it out. Yeah.
but not taking it out.
Yeah.
All right.
What's this room gonna be for?
That's a great question that I don't. You'll have to ask Mr. Creative.
What room where?
Creative, what's this in the floor 4 room?
Oh.
It looks
Once
cool.
I completely automate it, back there's
Oh, that's gonna be your Larry storage, isn't it?
well I'm gonna move. I'm just gonna completely rebuild all the printers into there, so like using chutes and all that, and I can use the Larry printer to bring ores out or bring items out into lockers.
Oh, are these things all on full gas?
These?
Is there
Wait,
one I
what?
can look at? Is there a printer I
Oh.
can look at the recipes without actually
Yeah,
using it?
these ones.
Okay.
I'm currently
Did you
using
say
the
this one?
electronics printer, by the way. All right.
Security
Like
printer.
there are different printers. So this is a Securo printer, security printer.
Yep.
This is auto lathe. This over here is the tool maker or tool printer or whatever.
Yeah.
Is a rocket one,
Oh.
and then atmospherics one or the
So here's where we have the green
electronics.
wind turbines, the blue ones, and the yellow ones. And the solar's all red.
So auto lathe is mainly like buildings, like
Yeah, just can we make? Is it possible to make pneumatic tubes where we put things in?
Shoots.
Yeah, but are they
So
the big
technically, yes.
square
I'll
ones?
be right back.
Are these ones here that I'm looking at?
Yes.
Like that's coming off this machine? Hmm.
Even though I'm not looking at what you're looking at, the answer is yes, because I know which ones you're looking at.
Yeah. I had a feeling.
Okay.
Because you know it'd be cool is if we had a pneumatic tube that you could like press a button and it'll send you stuff. But stuff
It's a
I don't
pull a
know.
lever.
Wrong. Pull the lever.
Anybody got a single powered chute?
I just remembered. Should I recycle my old bits and bobs?
Yeah. Filters?
No, like helmet.
Oh.
jetpack.
Well,
Might as well save them, because sometimes
I would
shit
say the
happens.
question is, do you feel like having a spare suit in case you break a suit?
On my
Well-
single player one, I had like 8 suits within like 150 days or something, just because shit happens. You
Shit
glitch
happens,
when you
or-
place something, like you place it, you get inside of it somehow, and
Oh,
then your suit
I picked the wrong one.
cracks, and then you gotta make a new suit and hope you don't die before, and it's just it's fun, but
Alright, I'll just
Nah.
leave it on my bed for now then.
yeah, that's probably smart.
Like, I would actually recommend you print a second suit storage and put it on the suit storage. Like, it doesn't need to power or have any of the oxygen, it's just to hold the spare suit.
Yeah.
Alright, that's a
roll
good
around, might as well.
that's a good thing for me to attempt.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's a nice, simple project that you can learn how to use the things, and picked the wrong one. We want the
Oh, am I
other
right
one.
in assuming that if I do this, this is bad?
I don't know what this is, so...
Just having my jetpack on in the living quarters and just floating there?
Creative, do you have the laptop?
Yeah, that's bad.
Creative. Laptop. Computer. Thing.
Alright.
I think Creative died. It is confirmed. Creative is dead.
He's dead to you?
Yes.
Looks like he's standing in the room.
I'm wondering if he had a Herbie event or
Probably.
something like that.
Because I'm looking for the computer. There's also creaking in this room, so I don't know if that's just he set it to 50.7, hasn't changed it, or what. But I'm looking for the laptop, and I do not see it.
I'm assuming he does have it.
Hope not, because I need that shit to set up the Larry.
We should probably just print each of us a laptop.
Yeah, probably. Oh, we did have a solar panel. Okay. Well, I can go set that up because I got a second row there.
I'm like, I knew we had one, but I thought it got melted when you melted everything else.
I thought it did too, so that's why I didn't even check, but... Might as well. I checked for the laptop and I found a solar panel, so... Oh, yeah, I think he went to do something. Because he's standing there without his suit on.
Yeah.
Alright.
I shall go. To do that.
I shall go print a couple laptops off.
Grab frame. No frames. No frames. No frames. Frames are below. Gotcha. Okay.
Should we print one for Verdi?
He'll be last on the list, but yeah.
Alright. Oh, did you come over here to do that? No, you're putting solar panels. Hola.
And in fact, I need to grab the gold and silver to print this engine. I just need 15 gold or 15 steel and 5 gold.
You got 2 Electrum I can steal real quick?
Nope.
Alright, cool.
There's 356 in the printer.
Yeah.
We're at 78, 79, 80. And it's done. I'm going to empty it so I can get those steel and gold to print the proper rocket.
Yeah. I just need 2 Electrum for 1 powered chute.
Is anyone using this one? Oh, you're using
okay,
the powered
I need two powered chutes. 2 powered.
Ooh.
So I need 4 Electrum. I shall steal and bring back. Do you need the Electrum?
I do not.
Okay. Then I shall not give back.
Well, if we're going to print laptops, I think the laptops take Electrum.
I shall give back.
Alright, that is printing. I can yeah, go get some steel frames.
Great.
And yeah, I have heavy cable with me. There's not
Gold, copper, steel,
No.
Electrum.
Wait. Where's all the frames?
The what?
Oh, I got some copper over here.
I think I put the frames up in the.
He has the gold, the copper, and the steel.
I got copper. I got copper.
Copper here?
Do you want
Oh,
to
you
put
got
it in
copper?
there?
Put it in this one here. Gold and steel.
Gold and steel is in the rocket printer. When it's done printing, you can steal it.
Okay, you just need the one.
Yeah. You got one pumped gas. Thingamabob. I'll put it on the wall.
In the lockers, thank you.
Yes.
We got 98 steel left.
Go look by the battery. There should be some on the floor. And possibly in the stacker.
Yeah, Just a little bit.
Silver and iron. So is there more iron back there, or just a little bit?
We have like 500 iron in this.
I'm like, we have a lot of iron. I made sure of that.
It's in the stacker.
Can I pinch it? Oh, okay. I'm guessing I just do this?
Yeah.
Okay. Where would I find some silver?
Downstairs, probably not smelted. Probably.
Yeah, okay. That's a good chance of not smelted.
Yeah.
Do we have any melted silver? I think we do, but...
I mean, we probably... well, we might.
Well, this is a good learning opportunity.
No, it doesn't look like it. Okay, Mage, your laptop is on the floor at the entrance to floor 4.
Okay. Did you make sure to put the IC editor chip in it? Because you need the motherboard.
For the laptop?
Yep.
Really?
Yep.
All right, let me make that. Are you sure?
Yep. In fact, to prove my point.
Oh, yeah, you're right. And we need batteries too. Holy lagaroni.
Alright. Some more solar panels have been added. Hopefully that helps our power situation. Alright.
So now that I've got some silver, do I go into the room next to the vending machine where it came out of, or where do I smelt
Yes,
it?
I'll be there to help you.
Okay. This room does not look like it's hooked up, and if it was, the cables are fried.
It's not hooked up because I've been too lazy to hook them up. So, step inside. You use the crowbar to shut the one door, and crowbar to open the next.
Also, Major, I threw a battery at the door.
I am that good.
Alright, and then you come over here and make sure you bring in some heat and pressure.
How do I know how much it needs?
Push F1.
Oh, okay, so you just look it up, like...
Yeah, if you push F1, it takes you, it says you push ingot, you go down, silver. You have to have it over 600.
Which furnace are we making it in?
Because this is the advanced furnace, the tier 2.
Okay. So we need, like, what, 327C and...
So, you see how the lights, the square is green?
Yeah.
That means we're good, and you can pull the lever.
Ooh.
And there it is. And then when you're done, you shut off you decrease the inlet gas to 0, and then it's going to suck it all back out. And if you come over here, here's a pipe heater heating up this tank.
Ah. So wait, what do I do when I'm finished? Is it the top or the bottom one?
When you get the green square, you pull this lever.
Yeah, and then when I'm finished to leave the room, you said to do something with the pressure.
The bottom one, you want to set the bottom one to 0.
0 when it's done.
And the top one to 100. So
okay,
the input, because the tooltip will even tell you this, you want that at 0, and the output you want at 100. That will empty the furnace and put it all into that tank.
Oh.
And a project that we should do for you is to have you wire this to be a standard airlock.
That's putting a lot of trust in me.
There is an
extra
advanced
you ready?
Chip.
Well, it's set up to be a standard airlock. Oh, where did you put the battery?
In front of the door.
Which door?
Floor 4.
Okay. Okay, I see the battery. I'm like, there's a lot of doors in this place.
Yes, there is.
Oh.
What?
Alright, while I'm here, I might as well take off my suit so I don't get stinky.
Someone made insulated pipe kits. I'm gonna put them on the wall, okay? Does this just keep making them, or?
Yeah, it does.
Well, you gotta...
Did you just grab like 10 stacks of them?
Okay.
Yeah, all of those ones behind the singular ones with no chutes are all automated. Oh. Creative. I forgot. So I'm having an error at line 36 for seating. The button is not set for the set starting dock, and I have it set to 12 with the station for the chute at 13. But I have the stations in the code set to 12. Do I just need to move the Larry to a station that... Oh. No, okay. I just needed to turn it on. I'm just a dumbass. It's fine.
Alright.
That's interesting.
Oh, made a lot of pipes. Did my kit get made? I don't know what happened to it.
Your what?
How do I know if I made the kit? I pressed a button.
It'll show the percentage going up.
Yeah, it got to 100%, and then I turned it off, so it didn't make another one. But then there was pipes coming out.
Oh, you have to hit the
You have to pull the lever of the stacker.
Yeah, that.
Or are you talking about the automated one?
Well, I think it's automated.
I'm coming.
Insulated
I need
kit pipe or the normal kit pipe?
Well, there was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 insulated kit pipes. All in stacks of 20 except for one that's 13. I put them on the wall. So that's what I pulled out of the machine, right? This one, I put it on to make a suit, and then it made it, and then I...
These on this side are not to be tampered with. These are just to print a specific item.
Oh, I buggered it, didn't I?
It's okay. I can fix it. I need silicone. There's silicone. I will.
What do we do with the stuff that I put in there?
Don't worry about it.
I did I did push the the hydraulic pipe bender this lever.
Yep, go ahead and pull that.
Ah, there we go. I found my kit. Oh, shit. Hold up. Oh my god. I'm pressing all the wrong buttons. There we go. That should be everything out of there.
Alright.
Do we have a
And now
spot where we like to store the metals?
Usually,
In my hand.
I usually just put it back in a printer over here. So yeah, so you know, you see these ones that kind of look like they got fingers pointing up and like doing the whole devil thing? These are automated printers that are designed to print a specific item so we don't have to worry about it.
Is there meant to be iron in that one? Oh,
no.
shot.
I took it out.
Okay.
So this one is specific for just insulated pipes. This one is just for chutes. This one is just for insulated liquid pipes. These over here are the ones that we use to build an individual item.
I get you. That's my bad. Sorry.
That's where things. It's okay. Clearly, we didn't explain it properly.
I didn't see it. Is there a pipe bender on this side then, or?
Yeah, this one right here.
Oh, because it's going. I didn't realize.
In fact, here's the fun bit. If you look at these are tier 1 printers. These are tier 2 printers.
So, when it's going like that, how do I know when it's done? Is this on, or?
These are on, but right now none of them are printing.
Is it because there's nothing in them?
Well, at the moment, yeah, this one doesn't have anything in it. So what are you trying to print?
Well, I already printed what I need to print, but hypothetically, if I wanted to print a suit thing, right? Would I just change it to that, and then just put in the ingredients, and once it makes one, I just purge
Here,
it?
let me show you, because I'm going to print something because I need them, even though they're being printed elsewhere. So I'm going to select a standard pipe. And I'm going to go print. Alright? It did 1. It did 2. It did 3. And I'm going to click because I only want 4. Then I pull this lever and that shoots it out.
Is that the purge lever you press to shoot it out?
No. Right here. This one. This guy.
That one.
Yeah, that one.
And now it's... So you pull this one over here to clear the stacker.
Yep,
and then it's you're done?
Let's say we needed iron for the electronics printer, but it's in the hydraulic. That's when you pull the purge.
Oh. Yeah, but wouldn't... If you just pull this mouse, wouldn't it just keep printing? How do you stop it from printing once you've done the amount you want?
So there's 2 ways. You can... The same button you did to print, you push it again, and that stops it. Or, like, let's say there's a long print that's going to take a while. You put, like, this one, let's say we're in the mid-print of the planter. I click the arrow to change what icon it is. It will continue to print that one item, and then when it's done, it will stop.
Oh, so the easiest way is when you put something on the print, if you want one, just change it to the next item. Or just a random item, and it'll just stop printing after it does. Okay, that makes more sense. Oh, see ya.
Oh, Magic, did you see that you can print your hard suit jetpack now?
Huh?
Do you have a hard suit jetpack?
No.
Why not?
Give me 2 minutes and that answer will be yes.
Alright.
Did I just turn it around? I think that might have been the case.
Open the damn door! Thank you. So, I started a world on Venus.
No.
It's
already fed.
Yes, Venus.
So what was that, Magic?
I started a world on Venus.
Okay.
To save on Venus. Man, that place is hard. I died
Oh,
like
yeah.
4 times. 5, 6, 7 times, probably.
So my plan for us is after this, we're going to go to Europa. We learn to deal with the cold, and after the cold, we go to Vulcan, where it has an extreme hot and an extreme cold cycle.
Well, no, it's
then after
coldest like 100 and some, or
but if you have a hot and a cold relative to Vulcan.
yeah.
You struggle to smelt solder, and we have to deal with the temperature changing, and then after Vulcan we will go and do Venus, because Venus is just everything's hard.
I think we need more asteroids for me to make hard suit.
Are we short astrolabe? I made more. Oh wait,
we have one
wait.
Unless you have it in your hand.
Yeah, Mage, you made more asteroids, so you could make more solar panels, and then you used all of it to make solar panels. Yeah, that's right. Thank you for reminding me. Yeah.
I need 7 asteroids, and then I can make a hard to jetpack.
All right, I am hunting. Okay, there's some cobalt. There's cobalt.
Split in half. Stick it into there.
Okay.
Do this.
Cause yeah, I'm like, I made like 100 astrolabe. What do you mean we don't?
Yeah,
have
I was
it?
like, I could have sworn that you made more, but
yeah, I did. We just used it.
Yeah. Oh, hiccup.
Alright, I need that, actually.
Oh, we do have silver.
Yeah, Vardy actually made it.
Okay, I was like, I didn't see it before, but...
I made some. I learned how to do it.
Yes. Nice.
Alright.
Oh, that's what I was gonna say. Is there a way to silo ingots or store ingots like how you got the silo for the ores?
Yes.
Because you could have a vending machine that's just in the thingo room where you can just pop out the ingots.
Eventually, yeah. In fact,
We'll have a vending machine for each ingot.
the original, like, the whole reason we have the vending machine there is so that way at some point we can have that vending machine feed into the furnace and produce the alloys that we're wanting. But things have kind of got carried away. I've spent so much time dealing with power that I haven't taken the time to do it.
Yeah, I think that's like the only thing that you've ever done is power.
Power, deminers, and making alloys.
Yeah, that's about it.
Well, I also made the living area that we're now sleeping in, and
True.
I made the elevator shaft. But yeah,
You make a good point.
I've been very, very like distracted by I gotta make more power. Curious. Yeah, I was wondering if that would happen. The steel bar doesn't roll very well.
I would not think so.
So I'm like, what happens if I throw it? Will it slide down that slope? No, it does not.
Right, so the batteries. The batteries. What backboard? Oh, you mean the terrain that he did?
Yeah, you just instead of having the slippery bit there, you just put a wall, and so it hits the wall and just falls down, wouldn't it?
Mm.
I mean, technically, yes. We just. I originally did it to just do ores, so.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. I'm just saying, like.
And typically you just do when you're throwing the ingot, you just kind of do a gentle lob.
Yeah.
I was just curious to see what would happen. Yes.
Batteries upstairs that the strings are connected to should be about 31%.
Alright, let me go take a look. That's going to be hard to visualize, given that there's 4 of them.
Well, that's the average.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I'm getting at. It's going to be hard to visualize because one's going to be more than the other. And okay, yeah,
It is too warm.
Yeah, that's about right.
You can look at the memory chip I have there.
Okay.
See the average ratio.
Yeah, 34%.
Yeah. Yeah, now the room is 50 degrees Celsius.
Alright, so.
Okay, I'm doing the whole triple area or triple APC thing for the greenhouse airlocks for both of them, because
Alright, so first step, how much power? 1 kilowatt. And how much does this white cable have?
So what's
that is it.
Pressure's like in this pipe?
Oh, I don't have enough cable to do that. So. Alright, that will be a project for later, because at some point we need to get this white cable linked to the trading computer, because then we can actually access that vending machine, so the traders can see what ores we have. Alrighty, asteroid being delivered to, oh, someone already cracked that, nope.
I was going to say, can we do a science experiment?
What? Depends on the science experiment.
What happens if I'm standing in the trader's ship when you send him away?
Oh, we know the answer to that. I mean, if you go to my YouTube channel, there's a video of what happened.
Oh, okay. Don't spoil it. I haven't caught up yet.
It's its own clip because it's from a previous playthrough.
I'll have to dig it out. That sounds like fun.
Oh, it's hilarious. Mishap laughed, like, you can hear Mishap laughing in the background because he happened to be watching me while I did it.
That's hilarious.
What are we watching while we do it?
I could say something, but I don't want to. Ooh, I have an idea.
I really need to get on my knees for about organizing my YouTube page. She said she'd do it. And she has. Ah, here we go.
Okay, I got the triple APCs.
You got the triple A.
Where?
For the airlocks.
Oh, gotcha. So that way, if you get caught in it again, you can do a tool swap.
Yep.
There you go. I put it in the chat. Oh yeah, so it's getting steel. Alrighty. Making you your hard suit jetpack.
Oh, thanks. Appreciate it. I'm waiting a whole 10 minutes for that.
Oh, there's an IC editor motherboard. So who doesn't have their IC editor? Or is it a spare?
I accidentally made a third one.
Alright, we'll just keep it just in case someone accidentally melts theirs.
That works.
Alright, are we out of silicone?
No, oh,
Okay,
maybe.
probably.
Alright, I guess I'm off to make some silicone.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I could have just hooked up that carbon dioxide or liquid carbon dioxide pipe to evaporation chambers, which would have then just pushed the cold into a gas pipe. So then I'd be able to avoid all the creaking.
So the creaking is supposed to be there.
Well, at the moment, yeah, it's basically the only way to have it.
Alright.
It's all the liquid pipes for the liquid exchange system.
Alright, 100 silicone should keep us busy for a moment.
For the grow light code, do I have to have the grow light set as the device, or does it automatically just pick it up? You need to set it, right?
You need to set it.
Cool.
If you clone my code.
Yeah.
Oh, you're not using mine?
I forget who's I'm using. Using somebody's.
On mine, you have to set pin 0 to be the grow light.
Creative what about on yours? Do you need to, or no?
It batch writes grow lights.
Cool. Let me read the code.
Yeah, I should probably update my grow light code so it does that. My grow light code was one of the first codes I wrote. Super easy.
Okay, yeah, it defines the grow light. So that's creatives. I guess I'm using creatives. So all I gotta do now is hook up the. Okay, yeah, because it's thriving, so it hasn't stayed on the entire time. Cool. Now all I need to do is get the automated oven. And then, we will never run out of potatoes. Because I have the grow light on the same power line as everything else, but also different power lines. So I have 4 solar panels charging the greenhouse.
Okay.
After the transformer. So the greenhouse will always have power. In some amount.
Is there a storm going?
No.
Then is someone running a jet? I hear a gentle, like someone's got a jetpack on, or there's a storm. One of the.
I do have the large powered vents on the inside.
Ah, that might be it. That might be what I'm
was the
hearing.
jetpack at?
Was that?
Jetpack floor 4?
Yep. And last I checked, the paint sprayer was on the surface in the locker.
Yeah.
Congratulations, Creative, on making month 4.
Okay, what?
Creative's been affiliate for 4 months now.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Wait.
Did you
This
try
is
to call
your
the
4th
elevator?
month.
Okay.
Alright. Steel, Electrum.
So with that Sterling engine room, it removes
And solder.
not even 200 degrees Celsius. It removes 150 degrees Celsius.
Is that bad?
Well, it means you have to have more Sterlings in order to get it colder, aka get more power out of it.
Oh wow, I had a lot of drop frames today.
Who killed the gold? Or did something with the gold? Or am I just blind? Are you using gold? You are using
Yes,
gold.
I am using gold.
I am going to set up a atmospherics with dumb logic to connect it to the pipe analyzer that will turn on the pipe with or turn on the atmospherics kit when there's any carbon dioxide or anything that's not oxygen.
I did not follow any of that, but that's okay.
Oxygen, tanks, carbon dioxide, go bye-bye. Nitrogen, go bye-bye. That makes sense?
I'm sure it does. I'm just distracted.
Fair.
So Magic, are you getting enough power now yet?
Yeah, it's going up, just very, very, very slowly. But I also added 4 solar panels, so like, could have been that too.
Well, I've also added like 6 solar panels to the network.
Okay, well that could be it too.
So Mage, the evaporation chamber, you set it to basically as low as the gas can go, or liquid.
Basically.
Yeah. And
But we may have to mess with that again, because when I was messing with that, we didn't have heat going through the system.
yeah, well, I'm pretty sure you put it as low as it can go for pollutant.
So we want...
It definitely needs more.
Oh yeah, I've already. We're making those pipes behind you over here. Okay. This way.
But it could also be, or like its inefficiency could also be because the heat exchangers are not fast enough.
Possibly.
And I'm changing out the phase change devices I had right next to that system in order to because the phase change devices are a lot faster to take the temp. Which then will also remove the creaking.
Yeah, Creative, do you understand what I'm doing? With the atmospherics kit, going from the oxygen with the pipe analyzer, if the oxygen is not 100%, it'll take off whatever is there.
Yeah.
And just throw it out in the atmosphere.
Oh.
I understand the concept you're saying, I just didn't catch which gases were which.
I mean, anything.
Because I'm trying to build a rocket.
Fair. Ah, shit, I need regular pipes.
Deconstructed the
you know,
small and silver
not like it's rocket science.
gas in it.
Okay.
Did Vartru go away?
I mean...
Oh, wait.
Here.
No, he's still here.
Just muted. Okay.
Yeah.
Did you know you were muted?
Yes.
Power out down here.
Hey, Creative.
Yes.
Do you, by chance...
Perhaps.
Cool.
Oh no.
Do you have a or 2 pipes? I need 2 regular pipes.
I have 2 regular pipes.
Are you upstairs?
Yes.
Perfect. Where at?
By the rocket.
I don't know where that is.
I'm heading to the greenhouse.
Oh, this is so fast.
Here you go.
Thank you. I kind of forgot how fast the hard suit jetpack is. Honestly.
Oh yeah.
Has anyone got iron on them?
I do not. But there is iron in the pipe bender.
Oh, there is?
Yes.
No, there is not. Someone emptied it.
There should have been, because I just used it like 2 minutes ago, literally.
Well, I've been in here since you left. I've been in here since you left, and there is no iron that I can find.
I found the iron. It's currently in the electronics printer.
Alright, and somebody moved it, cause it was.
No, it was legitimately in the pipe bender. He just forgot that after he empties it, he's got to click the stacker. Which, to be fair, I think most of us forget to do that.
Yeah,
so is there still...
all the time.
Oh, so do you have to press it individually for each time?
No, just
not
for the last
each
one.
time.
For the very last one, yeah.
Unless the last ingot is 500 grams. you need to click it because it's waiting for that ingot to be 500 grams.
Yeah.
All right.
Remove this tank. Don't need it.
I don't want to click 19 or 190 times.
Why do you need to click 190 times?
Because I had to move the logic memory, and I don't have the
Labeler?
the labeler because I gave it to you.
Well, I don't have it on me. It's in one of the containers.
That's fine. At least I don't have to go up to 40,000. Just 19,000.
Hmm. So I shouldn't need any counterflow heat exchangers for this.
Let's go get the connectors to the tower as well as the tower. Or the umbilicals to be precise. I should probably pick up the label too. That will make things a lot easier. Okay. Gas umbilical needs copper and steel. And nickel. And copper. Two of them. And then I need two power umbilicals.
Mm-hmm.
I need gold for the power. You doing okay, Birdie?
No, just muted.
Oh, Birdie, you're muted, so I can't help you if you...
Well, they were
Oh, sorry, I'm muted.
and then they must have
Yeah.
pressed the mute button and think they were muted.
I'm looking up stuff I need.
Gotcha.
You don't need anything.
Turns out he's looking up oxygen.
Not included.
Are you sure? Oh, this purge doohickey.
So something.
Not power,
Yes.
gas. Alright.
Ta-da!
Now I need the actual tower,
Um,
which I forgot.
oops, shouldn't do that.
Torch.
Yeah, I need the labeler. I know where it is. I just don't have to go grab it. I'm just lazy like that, you know?
Yep. We're gonna need 3 of those.
So
Never mind, that's the remote detonator. My bad.
Yeah!
I don't
Let me,
I don't think that would work out very
label
well.
this plant! Why did the plant explode?
Do you know, is it downstairs? Mage, do you know if it's downstairs?
I do not.
Okay, it might be.
Because we have 2 floating around,
it's,
so...
It's not downstairs. Upstairs all the way? Maybe?
Here,
Floor
I got
14,
one.
maybe? Oh, okay. Well, I was gonna check the chest up here.
It's on the floor at level 4.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
I think I got everything I need. I just gotta figure it out. Oh.
What are you trying to make again?
Stop trying to kill me
No,
like
you're
that.
fine.
Can we go down? I was literally like here when you
I know.
pressed it.
I know. I knew. And I knew you wouldn't have been out, so I pressed it.
Oh, you silly bugger.
Yeah. Specifically because I knew you wouldn't have been out.
he does that a lot.
I'm not gonna lie. I tried
I
to
do
do
that a
that,
lot.
but I don't have enough time because.
Hmm.
Let's just say by the time I press it, it takes the game a couple of seconds to realize I pressed it.
Yeah, that happens a lot. It's Mage. It's Mage's fault. Hashtag blame Mage.
Yep. Well, I figured the next planet we use someone else as the host.
Mm-hmm. Probably me, if we're being honest. Wow, I just glitched this game so hard. Who wants to come see this glitch that I invented? Just by lagging.
What, you put like 2 cables in the same spot or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I experienced that like on day 1.
Well, big you too, bloody old pal.
Uh-oh.
I fixed it. Okay, so you are gonna be. Oh shit. Okay. In is gonna be compare. Oh.
I don't like that. Keep it away from the flame. And I know heavy cable can probably take it, but in case it crashes, we want to minimize the damage.
Mm-hmm.
Right back.
Okay.
Alright. Turn you on. Oh, would help if I turned the transformer on. And told the transformer to start giving power. We'll just do 1,000 watts for right now. Yeah, you're going to be freaking out because you don't have any fuel, so let's just kind of throw that on just to shut you up. And turn you on and...
Okay, I made a bit of a mistake.
Did it go boom?
No, that's I have a mistake.
Hmm. Then it wasn't a mistake at all.
I'm learning.
Here we go.
You're coding?
No, I said I'm learning.
You're learning to code?
I already know how to code a little bit.
Alright, who's got a labeler? Are you done with the labeler, Magic?
I think he said he had to go.
Need the labeler. He's also dehydrated.
Huh.
Can you force feed him water?
If you had the
Actually.
suit off.
Yeah, I have to take the suit off or for...
When I build a kit sensor, how do I know what type of sensor is going to come out?
When you go to place it, you select it then.
Oh, so if I already have a sensor kit.
If you already have a sensor kit, then you go to place it, and as it's highlighted, you use your mouse wheel to select which one you're wanting.
Ah, okay. I thought I fudged that up. Guess not. If I can pick it up off the ground again.
Mhm.
There we go.
Hey, Creative, can I use your labeler?
I heard you need a labeler.
Yeah.
Yes, I need a labeler.
Did you just dig me in the ground?
Well, I think
And
the
fill
proper
it in?
term is buried. Buried. Yes.
Wow.
You're also dehydrated, man.
Yeah, that's fine. I got 25% left. You needed wrench, right?
Labeler. So, this is our sensor rocket. What should we name this guy?
I spy with my little eye.
Let's see here. I'm gonna ask the chat, what should we name our scanning rocket?
Scannery Bobadoo. I don't know. Anybody got a valve?
I use Valve to with Steam, so I can play games like this one.
Ah, makes sense.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself.
Yeah, magic.
I might have a. I probably would have.
Well, since there was
have a
no
valve.
suggestions, I named it V'ger. What can go wrong with naming the rocket V'ger?
A lot. probably.
That's never haunted anybody.
I like how both of the time were just like,
Alrighty.
Okay. Magic.
Nah.
No, not magic. Mage.
What?
Fuck you too.
Can you check before I put the liquid carbon dioxide into this? Can you check that if the phase change devices would work as I am intending it to?
Let me come check it out. I mean, I know I don't have to be there, but it will help my brain get in the right spot if I physically.
Like, it's not connected to power, sure, but yeah.
Oops. One too many floors. Alright.
Is I have them set to at pretty much as low as liquid carbon dioxide can go. Which, like, the lowest is
Alright.
at 517 kPa.
Oh. So this is unfortunate. The way I want to do this,
Let's power it up.
I'm gonna have to do something a little different because the amount of oxygen, or the literal amount of oxygen in here and air in this pipe, 19 MPa of air. Any amount of nitrogen or carbon dioxide, a singular mole of carbon dioxide is 0.07%. So if it doesn't hit 1%, this is not gonna work. So there's always gonna be at least 1%, or at most 1% of other stuff other than oxygen. Unless I do, which I do have the logic system that I can read the ratio of the nitrogen and the carbon dioxide. I could do that. To where if there's any carbon dioxide.
I mean, you had already started building it over this way. I'm just finishing what you started.
That was for the old one. I'm like 3 cables away from connecting it up.
If oxygen ratio
1
does not equal 1.
There you go. So that's that, and then 1 liquid pipe to connect the liquid carbon dioxide.
Oh, never mind. This works. Okay. So the logic reader.
Yep.
So the logic reader will read any percentage change when the pipe analyzer doesn't.
Ooh,
the pipe analyzer says 100% oxygen,
faster.
but the logic reader does not. I do, however, need a oxygen filter. So if anybody got one of those, let me just toss my way real quick. I'd
Say that again. What did you want?
Oxygen filter.
Oh yeah, no.
Preferably heavy, because I don't really want to change this every 5 years. I'd rather change it every like million years, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Give or take. 1,000 millennia? I don't know. How does one make a heavy filter for oxygen? Steel, Invar, stellite. That's iron.
So yeah, that, like, it was at 8 degrees Celsius, the nitrogen. Now it's down to below 1.
Damn.
Yeah, the only thing is I'm gonna have to. I'm planning on, since it's in a gas state, filter it, get the pollutant out, then do something else with the carbon dioxide. Because the carbon dioxide is still cold.
So apparently the only thing that we have over here that I can use to make all this is literally stellite. We need Invar and we need steel. Never mind, we might have Invar. We got Invar, but we need steel. Never mind, we might have steel. So I might have lied entirely. I indeed did lie entirely.
Alrighty. Yeah, it looks like the charge is maximum battery.
It works just as I intended.
Okay, yeah, we are. It's going to take forever to fill that battery. But it's okay because we don't even have gas set up yet.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's keep that open and actually shut that down. Insert power. Alright, let's
Ooh.
open up the transformer. Let's add an extra 0. See.
So if I set it to...
This time
Power
I think I
everything
need
back up.
savings.
Why? What'd you do?
What Tuva suggested.
Alright, I'm on my way.
I think I might... I think it's working, but back to front maybe. I don't know. It did open a door, and now I'm stuck.
Oh, you're making an airlock?
Yes,
I think so.
he's making-
But it was half done, so I don't know.
You off?
Well, I'm in there now.
Okay.
So.
Okay.
Alright, push the button.
What did I do wrong? Do you want the disc in there again?
Yeah. Put the disc in.
Where is this airlock?
That
First off, let's help
fence.
out.
Furnace way
There you go.
downstairs.
Space and furnace. That's gonna help us a lot.
I don't think I know where the furnace is. Where is it? Oh, maybe. No. No clue.
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, I didn't do the
I have a clue.
labeling thing.
Yeah. You got a
So
label.
did I have the doors back to front, possibly?
Alright. That looks right.
But unfortunately, using blast doors, you can't manually do them. So if the door is closed on this side, we're fucked.
Yeah, so this happened last time. Oh, I'm stuck in this
Oh
room.
yeah,
Does it work?
you can make a slave console, Magic.
Yeah, I know.
Oh.
Or a switch that just activates it, but... Or like, the switch to open the door.
Okay, I think I see the issue. And it's just something we're gonna have to deal with is depressurizing. And then
It's just slow.
yeah, it's just slow.
Oh, so
But at
it
the
does
same
work.
time-
It's just...
Yeah, you which for this case we can just cancel the cancel the pressurization.
Yeah, because it's not pressurized out here anyway.
The other problem is, we don't have a... If I'm on this side, how do I get back in?
Yep. That's something we'll need to address, but so luckily there's multiple people, so as long as we're all not stuck behind there, we'll be okay.
It's giving me flashbacks of being stuck in the rec room.
Hey, we managed that one.
So, okay, so when I cycle it, that'll
You should
work.
be able to
And when I try to come back out, I cycle it again.
And then just
and
cancel.
then- Oh, okay, you just double click. Okay, well, I made a door that works.
Yes, you made a door that works. Congratulations.
By the way, that is a simple... That might be part of the problem. I didn't put an advanced one in there.
It's
'Cause I wanna figure out
technically
how to do it.
rigged to be a simple, so you picked the one that I told you to pick. We can get around that cycling issue had we used an advanced airlock. But this works, and you did it. Good job. You set up a
Yay
simple
me!
airlock. Now, do you want to try to change it to an advanced airlock?
Oh, that sounds scary. I know we got
Well-
cards already made for it, so...
Here's what I'm going to tell you. Why it may sound scary, you almost can't screw up that's a non-critical airlock. It's more for convenience than anything else. So if you screw up, nothing gets hurt. So it's a perfect system to learn on. I mean, worst case scenario, we come and dismantle it and get you out and start over.
Gonna dismantle me.
Now, if it...
Limb from limb.
No, not dismantle. Like, now, if you fucked up the living space and you destroyed our breathable atmosphere and killed all of our plants, that might be dismembering you. But that's what we know better than to give you a critical task like that when you don't know what you're doing. This is a non-critical task that we can let you play around with, mess up, and if you mess up, we come tell you what you did wrong, and you learn, and anyone who's watching learns, and we can move forward.
Oh, did you steal my floppy disk?
Yes, I stole your floppy disk. I will bring it back.
Earlier too.
I'll wait in the... Shall I just wait at the...
Mage.
At the elevator?
Yeah.
Mage. Oh.
What's up?
Welcome, visitor.
Where'd it go?
So, I think this is not working because it's so much pressure, and the amount of stuff that it's trying to get out is minimal. So, the pressure in the outside world is making it not take anything.
There it is. I dropped it.
How dare you just drop a precious floppy disk on the floor?
There you go. Alright, where are you at, Magic?
I think I figured out. I think it's just the fact that the pressure on the inside that I'm trying to get out is just so minimal amount of air that the outside pressure with a passive vent is keeping it from working.
Okay. Why do you have a... Oh.
What?
That's weird. Why do you have this nitrogen filter set up the way you did?
Huh?
Oh, to get pressure. Gotcha.
Yeah. No, it's to get... Huh?
It said damage due to pressure, or presence of liquid. Like, there's no liquid in there.
That's funny.
That's a lie. Why do you have... Is this just super backup that you have an APC leading to an APC?
Yeah, that's just in case all the rest of the power fails, the grow light will never fail. So that we never kill our potatoes.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Alright. Check on the power.
Yeah, the Sterlings aren't making or keeping that battery full anymore.
Well, yeah, and it's nighttime, which doesn't help.
Yeah. It's just because the room's so... or at the upper limit that I have for it. So the Sterlings are off until the room cools off.
We're at 4.5. So, I did tell you how I cooled my Sterling engine room, right?
Yeah, phase change devices, yeah.
No. I mean, that was a closed system just to make power, and it was basically just using any heat source, not a hot tank source. The hot tank source, I had like 10 radiators on the surface venting the heat off.
Do you have the labeler by chance, Mage?
Yes, yes I do.
Can I get add to greenhouse?
I'm about as far from the greenhouse as I can practically be at the moment.
Alright.
You gonna
Take off
continue?
my suit. What was that?
Continue your
Oh, I had like 10 radiators on the surface of the moon and 10 radiators inside the Stirling engine room. So that way I could just vent as much heat as I could.
Oh.
The phase change setup was just a single phase change of water, a single phase change of pollutant, taking general heat and turning it into power. So basically it was a fancy air conditioner. It was using a Stirling engine just to delete a little bit of heat, not the heat from an H2 combustor.
Mage,
Yes.
can you come tell me what the fuck I'm doing wrong? Because I do not believe that I'm doing anything wrong. Because I have set up a filtration system a bajillion times. But this is just not working whatsoever. Right. 0 moles, 0 pressure. Like
I'm fed and watered, and I'm on my way.
Because with a passive vent, I was like, oh, okay, so the external pressure of the atmosphere is keeping the gas in the tank, or in the pipes, so it's not pulling anything because the air is pushing against the waste, so nothing's coming out, right?
You're in the greenhouse, right?
I'm outside, yeah. To your left.
You're outside. To your left. Okay.
So my theory was the external pressure of the atmosphere was too much for a passive vent, for the amount of like carbon dioxide and nitrogen that's in there. So it wasn't pulling anything out. So I added an active vent, which actively pulls out fucking a lot. It doesn't pull anything. Processed input 0 moles. Pressure differential 0 PA. Nothing is going through into this pipe.
What are you trying to filter?
I'm filtering the oxygen back through itself, but I'm trying to take out the nitrogen and the carbon dioxide. So basically, what this system does is once the ratio of oxygen is not 1,
you have it backwards. You have this needs to be connected to the other side.
Ha! You right. My bad.
It's okay. Very easy mistake to make. I mean, that's literally why it was the first thing I looked at.
I swear I looked at that too, and I was just like, no, that's fine.
It's a very easy mistake to make. I've done it so many times. You know, we're going to send you away because I want to see if I can get a plane. Alright.
Did a storm start?
Nope.
No.
No plane. We'll have to... Oh, you heard the trader leave.
Oh.
I should have been a little bit more vocal about, hey, I'm going to let you leave.
Yeah.
Alright, how much?
So, I'm trying to close this door by hand, and it says, unable to force open door bolts are locked.
Yeah, the airlock locks it where you can't manually open them.
Yeah, but if I disconnect it, aren't I good?
No, you're not. Because
You have to disconnect the data cable for them. Then you can.
Yeah, I disconnected everything from the door, so nothing's connected to the door. See?
Oh.
Power, data.
yeah, no, because here's the problem. When you, because if you actually read it, the door bolts are locked. So, especially with glass doors, when you do the airlock setup, it has it where it locks the doors when they're closed.
Oh, okay.
So you'd have to have a data input to say and write to the lock state and say unlock.
Because I'm wondering, does that? Can you see the pipe? Whoops. Can you see the pipe in the this vent?
Cool.
The new vent I added?
Yeah, you don't have a pipe attached.
Well, I tried to, but it
Or you might have a pipe attached. No, you don't. Now there's a pipe attached.
Okay, I just put the pipe back in. Did you put it there, or did I put it there?
I did, because it's white.
Okay. Cool.
All right, rewire
I don't know-
everything.
Yeah, I did that. Because I don't know whether I'm lagging and that's why it's not doing stuff. See, there's nothing on that screen anymore. All I did was put the advanced circuit in.
Yeah. It's going.
Not just you, by the way. All right. I reset the chip.
Oh, so okay, yeah, I'm watching your stream of how you do that. So how do you Oh, do you just use a screwdriver on it?
Yep.
Oh. 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 So simple. Yet, like, complicated enough that no one would normally know.
Okay, and here's the fun one. And then we pull it out.
Okay, so we got that. So now we leave.
Do you have a passive vent?
I do.
No. But I'm guessing that's what I want to connect the pipe to, right?
Yes.
Because I know it's on the other side. So I got to get a passive vent first.
I just realized I did a blunder. We want a straight pipe, not a bent pipe.
Oh, I got more pipes. Can I attempt to put the pipe on?
Oh, sure. Let me just remove that one pipe then.
Oh, no, if you already got it there.
All right, try to put the pipe, because that is a valuable thing to learn.
Okay, can you see it?
Yes.
Okay, so that was just lag as why I wasn't placing.
So here's the fun part. It shouldn't matter that there's not a pipe, a vent there, but for safety and potential updates or blunders, I think it's still important to put a vent there. But yes,
Passive vent.
you
Yeah,
have
so
done
I got
a
passive vent, and I'll click that up, and then I did it.
yeah.
Is that
Good
what you're
job.
saying?
Yep.
Nice. I made an airlock. I think.
Yes. No. You made an advanced airlock.
It's even.
So I
Just an
know
airlock.
So, let's just yoink that over there. Is there a passive one? I thought I saw a passive one in here somewhere.
Let me see here. Maybe it's in the downstairs one, because there's not one here.
Nah, it's all good. I think there's just food left in the downstairs ones.
You know there's 2 lockers by the deep miners.
Shall I check?
Okay.
them first?
This system is now
Yeah,
working.
go ahead and check there.
All through.
I get disorientated in this room. I don't know why. I did find the lockers at one stage. Oh, they're right there. Passive vent?
I got one, if you want it.
Oh.
I'm coming down.
Sorry, I just get excited.
I
I
need to
got
grab
passive
stairs
vent.
anyway. Okay. Well, you can have a second passive vent for the price of free.
So now that
$3.99.
vent, it should be just working, right?
Yeah.
Basically.
The only thing I should do is put figure out how to put a open switch on the outsides. Which I'm guessing you just put up another console and you just do the exact same as that console, but on the outsides, connected in.
Yes, and then you make it a slave. In fact, Creative has that set up on floor 9.
Oh, I'm gonna have a look. Oh, is that the sensors?
No. The sensor is for something completely different.
It's for the start.
Yeah, the sensors you coming.
Room.
But he has blast doors with a console on each side.
Like, it seems to me that you could only have one slave per one. Like,
We have more silicone and steel.
so one
Oh,
master
that's what you're talking about.
and one slave. Yeah.
The slaves. I prefer the term indentured servant.
Well,
Sorry.
the slave gets payback because it does cause crash.
You cause crash.
Oh, okay.
But
As long as it's not
You
the
are
almighty
Crash.
you
playing.
missed it. Like,
Huh.
I crashed while making the slave, and then Mage crashed after trying to make the slave again as well.
What slave?
For the controller.
Ah. Okay, well, oh my god.
Come on. There. So then,
Who's got the paint?
Not me.
Weren't you the last one with the paint, sir?
should be on floor 9.
So that means I was not the last one with the paint.
No, well, you
I
left
painted my suit.
at least.
Okay, I don't see it on floor 9. Alright, so maybe it's not on floor 9. Maybe I was the last one with it. Which means
Who'd
it's
have
in a
thought?
locker.
What are we talking about? The paint?
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know.
Let me have a look down here. I'm downstairs, so I'll have a look down. Is there lockers downstairs?
I found it.
Where was it?
It was on, it was in the original base's locker.
Ah.
Alright, I just massively expanded the pipe network of oxygen.
Okay, there's enough pollutant to keep the evaporation chamber in the Stirring engine room full.
Okay, so the carbon dioxide and the nitrogen are leaving the tanks. So I also made it a lot more accessible to grab the tanks. We have 5 gas canisters, or tank fillers. And we got 2 that are pretty much like right in front.
Okay.
And then we got the
are
3
you-
that are in the corner and stuff.
Did we tell you about the update to the suit storage?
No. Yes.
The suit.
That it adds oxygen to a tank, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
But like jetpacks and stuff.
I have not done the jetpack part.
Yeah.
That was like the first thing I did. I came down here and you're like, oh, we're gonna move you. This is the new, so that we can.
Yeah, I don't remember whether we told Magic. That's why I was wondering.
Yeah, you did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hmm.
What is the pickaxe actually used for?
It is a powerless mining tool. Although that's not a completely accurate statement, it uses you to power the mining.
Oh,
so
yeah, so you can still mine without the actual drill.
correct. Oh,
Does
I'm
it
gonna
fill
need
it to like 19,000 kPa or what is it? What does it get filled to?
19,050. The
Cool.
pressure regulator is in the ceiling in the living quarters.
Okay. Cool.
Oh.
Okay, that seems to be the
Ooh, what do you mean?
Hola. Potato. Baked potato.
You don't like the French fries?
I do, but we need to get rid of the potatoes. We need to go through 100 potatoes. So that I can move the
Where are they at? So I know
upstairs in the greenhouse. There's a automated oven. I'll show you once I'm not stanky.
yeah. Where's the stanky
but-
meter?
On the right, if you see a shower, or
You
it looks
you
like you're
only know
scalding
if
yourself.
you only know if you're really stinky. It doesn't. There is no meter for how stinky are you.
Yeah.
Oh,
You're
so you
either-
just become stinky.
You're either
Yeah.
It's
not
like,
stinky, a little stinky, or really stinky. That's about as much as you
okay.
know.
Yeah.
G.
Oh, are you just waiting for it to fill with air?
Yeah, I'm just watching it.
Oh. Well,
How big
are you
does it
waiting
go?
for it to leave? 19,050, he said. But it's very,
it says
very,
17.
very slow.
Yeah, but I'm assuming it lasts a long time, so.
Oh, yeah, it lasts a decent amount of time.
It takes like a good couple of seconds before when I tell it to do something that it does it.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, that happens
putting
to me a
gear on
lot.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You dropped it. Can I put it on you? No.
There we. No, it's on the ground. What the hell?
Yeah, you picked it up and dropped it.
Image
That's
the
not what
Starlings
it's done. Okay.
have gone through 2 MPa of the hot gas.
Nice.
Why is it not going back on?
It has to be in
Someone tried
the
to-
third slot.
Put it into. Yeah, I am.
Huh.
It's as soon as I. Oh, there
There
we
you
go.
go.
See how many times that took?
Yeah.
There we go. Now I'm good.
Okay, let's go.
Oh wait, helmet.
Just hit I. Let's go.
Now I'm good. To the potato farm.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's not. There's no farm anymore. It's just potato storage at this point.
I like potatoes.
Well, I mean, I do have a potato farm, but it won't farm the potatoes from the potato farm until
Oop.
until we run out in the automated oven. Where did you go? Oh, it's probably just lagging. You hear? Did you make it?
Yes. Sorry.
Yes. Wow. Okay. You literally just like spawned out of nowhere.
Yep,
So
that's
this is what I
I'm
did to the
dealing with
air.
intense lag today.
This is what I've done with the air. You can come over here to the pipe analyzer, and you can see that the carbon dioxide and nitrogen percentage is going down very slowly because it's a lot of pressure and a lot of air. But it's going down slowly, and this this filtration system is gonna go down or it's gonna work until that number
Okay.
gets to 0 for the carbon dioxide and the nitrogen, or technically when the number for the oxygen gets to 100, or gets to 1, technically, because 100 is 1.
Yeah,
Yeah. But the potatoes are in here.
2 seconds, sir. Just
Hmm?
fixing my stuff. Okay, so potatoes are in here.
This is the most massive airlock I have ever made, and I regret it deeply.
Yep.
We're missing
Like,
a wall.
he made it,
but
and
we got
we're
the
like,
large,
why did
so.
you make it so big?
Here.
Oh, is the potatoes
so-
in the locker, or this
No.
thing?
This thing on this side. So if this runs out of potatoes here, then all you gotta do is just click this big green button, and it makes a potato. But if you look at the storage on this, the little green LED screen, there's 91 potatoes left. So we need to make 91, or we need to eat 91 more potatoes.
Can't we do a different recipe with it, or is it stuck?
Yeah, we need the soybeans, but if you come through here. Come this way.
So if you take the soy oil and you put it into that automatic oven, then we can make French fries out of that automatic oven.
Have a look
Come
at
this
this
way.
really quickly. Watch this quickly.
What am I watching?
Wait.
Just ate some of the potato.
Oh.
I don't know if it's
Magic.
pressurized in here, but
You're not.
It's not really. Like it is, but it doesn't have enough oxygen in it.
Magic.
yeah, I did.
Huh.
You're not pumping oxygen from that pipeline that goes downstairs, right? All the way to the.
No, this is the original pipeline, the original one that I had. So like, yeah, indirectly it is, but that's because you took the oxygen going down from my line. So
Oh, so
you are technically taking
it
it
back
from me.
up.
The thing I was worried about is
Yeah.
you're cleaning that oxygen. You didn't contaminate the white line with dirty oxygen, did you?
No, I'm only cleaning what's in front of the turbo pumps, because there's no pipe connects after and before the turbo pumps.
Because Magic, this pipe or this insulated tank, small tank is almost empty. It's got.
I mean, I am taking the oxygen.
3
So
pascals. So
what do you need it for?
So you're saying the pipe
Put a valve.
that
Put a valve
goes
and then
all the
tank.
way down to the bottom to where our sleep beds are. You're
You're taking the oxygen off of my. I don't know. I did not place that pipe. I don't know where that pipe goes. I don't know what that pipe's doing. It's connected to my system. My system was good. And somebody added a pipe to it. So if air is coming and going from that pipe, put a valve.
You put a valve on it, right, Mage?
I put a valve between your system and mine, but I was pulling from the oxygen line. That there was only oxygen going into that pipe, so I didn't put a valve. Because it would be, there's no point in putting a one-way valve because I was pulling oxygen out of the oxygen storage up there.
Well, he pulled all the gas out of the pipe then.
Yeah.
Your robot's sad in here. It's got a sad face. Is it because there's nothing to do?
Maybe. Which robot?
Harvey.
Oh.
Or no, Larry.
in the
Larry, not
potato
Harvey.
room. In the potato room. Oh, are they? Okay, please someone tell me if they can hear noise bleeding through my mic. You shouldn't be able to, but it sounds like someone's mowing.
Bill doesn't hear it. I don't hear it.
So we're still producing oxygen, but creative is still taking the oxygen. and putting it in that football tank. So until that fills, like we're not getting any oxygen anywhere.
What do you mean that creative's stealing oxygen?
He had a portable tank, and he needed 18 MPa.
Okay.
So we put a back pressure regulator after the filtration system. So it's at 15.6 MPa right now. So once he takes that, and once that's done, I'm gonna move this back pressure regulator. No, I guess I can't move it, but
I disconnected the white pipe going from your system going downstairs,
I mean I can just put a.
and now the pressure's building up again. So
Do that.
I didn't have a valve.
Well, I said I didn't. I said I was on my way, but it's fine. Whatever. Shit happens. How'd you lock me in here, you butthole?
Wait, you got logged in?
Hits the button again. Well, no, he just left me in here, so. I was literally like right behind him, and
Damn it!
What, you try to hit the button to log me in there?
Yep.
But yeah, so we're at like 10,000 MPa, or 10.5 MPa here. I don't think it's really adding much pressure. Yeah, we have 10 MPa left of oxygen in the pipes. So once he disconnects that portable tank, then we're gonna start getting a little more oxygen. Not a lot, like it'll still take fucking forever to fill up. But I thought what I could
From the
do.
atmosphere, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So once we get the
exact
whole
same system down here, but better.
Okay, well I just set this up to get all the tanks filled with all of the gases. So sue me.
Okay, I want $20 for looking at your messy pipes.
No. You didn't fix it, so you don't get any money. You're not entitled to any money because you just have to look at it. You didn't fix it. I didn't hire you to fix it and didn't pay you. You just don't like how it looks. It's the First Amendment. I can make anything look however I want.
Technically, the First Amendment applies to United States territories, and we're kind of outside that jurisdiction.
Wait, where are we at again? Mars? Yeah, I guess you're right.
Isn't it?
It's international waters, so it's still legal either way. I can still do whatever I want in international waters. Nothing really is illegal in international waters. So, what do you expect?
My whole screen just turned red with exceptions.
Don't know what to say.
Yeah, that happens when you lag and you try to move something in your inventory.
Yeah, I was doing a lot of that.
Or you moved it and then you lagged, but it didn't actually move, so you tried to move it again and then it unlagged and then it actually moved. Then it gives you a lot of exceptions because it's like, oh, the item that you tried to move isn't there anymore because it already moved. Holy mother of God!
Did you look in a mirror?
No. We made a lot more potatoes than I thought we were going to in the time that I needed to do stuff. So now there's just a bunch of potatoes and potato seeds on the ground. 14 seeds and 14 potatoes. Oh. 15 potatoes, 15 seeds. Yeah, okay, I'm just gonna turn that off. I think I might have just added 15 more potatoes.
Do you still have those extra pipes that I gave you?
Yes, I do.
Okay, I need 2 of them.
Sorry, can't come to the phone right now. Please leave a message after the beep.
Brr.
Honk.
Just pop them in front of the door.
Alright, well the door was opening anyway, so...
I like to show off my phase ability.
Yeah, you're right.
So,
I don't like how you said that. It makes me think you're building a phaser.
I already
He is, you
have
know
a
that?
phaser.
I
Like,
don't know if
what
I
do you
like that.
think my my fiber laser is? I can change the frequency of my fiber laser. Thus, it is a phaser.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, so I think this system, well, I mean, besides the fucking, I gotta set another layer up for soybeans into a chute, and that's just a lot of work. And I'm getting tired.
already?
I was at the DMV for 6 hours.
You could have taken a nap.
I mean,
He's
you're
not wrong.
not wrong, yeah, but like, yeah.
He waited 6 hours in the DMV to be told no.
Yeah, literally. But I got in touch with the head of the motorcycle safety course for CHP. Yeah, they're gonna call me back tomorrow. So, the only person who could possibly say yes. Well, maybe not the only person, but like one of probably like 4 people who could probably say yes.
Can I say yes?
I was just say I can say yes.
You can
Change
say
anything,
yes,
but I can say
yeah.
it.
You can say it, but I called the motorcycle course school that I just took the course with, and then they said to call the people who are in charge of them. So I called them. They said per their contract with CHP, they can't do what I was asking. So I said, okay, then I'll just call CHP. Because if it's your contract with CHP, then CHP can say, okay, yeah, you can do that, or we can do that. So I called CHP, and they sent me to the enforcement people, who apparently were the right people to talk to, because their sergeant is apparently the head of the motorcycle safety course program for California. So if anybody can say yes to my idea, then it'd be him. And I need one person to say yes. I just need one person to say yes, and then people below can do it. Yeah. Okay. One person who has the power to say yes to change something.
Yeah, one person who has the authority
to say yes,
but not the
all have
authority.
power.
Yeah,
to say
you
yes
notice
to
how
my
you
question.
specifically said authority.
Yeah.
He's a hero. He's gonna take pollution down to 0.
Oh, the funny part is that show actually made environmental matters worse. Because,
Really?
Because instead of making it where, you know, the people who are doing this stuff, you know, they're actually people just trying to do a business, they literally made them literal monsters in the show. So it didn't teach a generation, hey, you got to work with these people, you got to compromise with these people. It raised a generation to just be like, you're polluting, you're a monster, instead of making it where you form a dialogue and be like, hey,
let's fight.
Now, mind you, to be fair, there are people at DuPont, or were at DuPont, who are monsters, who knew they were polluting us, and they just said, money, we don't care.
Yeah.
You can look up The Devil We Know. Veritasium did a video recently about forever chemicals, the PFAS, which I liked his video because it helped me understand a little bit something that I was missing, because everyone talks about Teflon. I'm like, but Teflon's a non-reactive chemical, like the fluorine carbon bond and the fluorine carbon fluorine bond. That is like one of the most stable bonds in the universe. You really can't get a lower energy state, so what makes it so dangerous? It's not Teflon that's the problem, it's the precursor to Teflon that is the problem. And the reason why it's so toxic to you is it kind of looks like the fatty acids in your body, but isn't. And that is actually how you get, like, most of the stuff that is toxic to you looks a lot like something your body uses, but it's not quite right, and that is where it gets super toxic.
Okay.
Is the elevator broken?
You're broken.
Probably ran out of power.
Just go up and hit up and down and up and down and up and down 12 times and it'll fix it.
Well, no,
Specifically
I'm at the
12.
I'm on the surface, and the light is green, and the
Yeah,
door is open.
just go down one floor and then go up one floor.
The platform's not there.
Oh, yeah, I get that a lot. Well, since at least since
it's
you're
just a
above
lag.
it, you
type
could just
thing.
run into the elevator, and then if the doors are open, then yeah, you can run into the elevator, land on the elevator pad, and then select the floor you want. But if you're below the elevator pad or whatever, then you have to ask someone else. Oh.
I made it. It's a bit dodgy, but I made it.
Hey, my alarm
Use
system
my new
worked.
fancy door.
Oh.
Like, alcohol looks enough like sugars, your body tries to process it like sugar, and that's why it kills your liver. Yes! So, the precursor for Teflon looks a whole lot like the fatty acids that make up your cell walls, or not your cell membranes, but it's not. When your body tries to incorporate it into your body, it just causes all hell to break loose. Like I said, I think Veritasium did an amazing job explaining it, because like, I knew the stuff was bad, I kind of had an idea about all that stuff, but no one explained to me the biochemistry of it until I watched his video. And the moment he's like, yeah, it's not Teflon, it's this specific chemical, as opposed to calling it PFAS. Alright, so batteries are charged, that's good. That means you shouldn't be really pulling that much power. Close you off. For the sake of conservation of power, let's just shut these guys down.
Okay. Danger averted.
And actually, that was wrong. I didn't want to do that one, because that's supposed to be for the actual fuel mixture. That's not even talking about all the hormones we are pumping into the water that we don't study. Yeah. Alright. Turn you on, that should empty out all the nitrogen. Alright, I'm going to see if this trick's going to work. Looks like it did not work the way I wanted. Oh well.
Wow, I think we have so much pressure of carbon dioxide in this tank that the carbon dioxide is actually, like, freezing. It's turning to liquid.
Yeah.
Oh, no, it's the temperature. Okay.
Alright, let's not make that same mistake. Let's paint it the proper color. And the proper color is actually that color.
That is why my oxygen
Actually,
and whatever gas capture, it only pulls in gas when it's above 0 degrees Celsius.
Yeah, that's what mine does with the nitrogen. But I have a whole tank with condensation pipes and stuff. So the tank never really fills with fluid. Because I have a turbo pump, so I got 4 MPa of pressure with 3.45 liters of
So
fluid.
you actually do turn off your powered vent whenever the outside Mars
No, not for this one.
is
Not for this one.
below 0?
But for the nitrogen that's going into the greenhouse, yes.
Oh.
So it doesn't burst the pipes. Here, I don't care because I got fucking 4 condensation pumps with a turbo pump and a purge valve.
Why is there water on the ground?
Because I put ice in my hand, water ice in my hand, so yeah, it was an accident.
So one question I have is this: there was a backpack that was full of volatile.
There was. Yeah, I don't know what happened to that one.
I might be holding it.
Huh.
So everything's still in there. Is that still okay?
Yes, in fact, I would appreciate if you could hand that over. Where are you at?
At the furnace room.
Okay, I'll meet you there.
I accidentally filled the nickel in there, and then I realized nickel doesn't go in here.
What do you mean nickel doesn't go in there?
Can I put the nickel in the furnace to make nickel bars?
Yes.
Oh. When I looked it up, it looked like it was alloyed only.
Nope, you can make nickel bars. Can you cycle the airlock so I can get in?
Oh, yep.
The 2 ores that you cannot turn into bar form is coal and cobalt.
Well, actually,
Check
there is a
that
bar
and
form for
that
coal.
I'll check the bags I got on me.
Hydrocarbon,
I
you
think
need
they're the...
volatiles.
I was saying, there is a alloy that carbon can be done.
Did you want the other bag?
Not for steel, no.
Tuva?
Well, that's not what I meant, but...
Okay.
Tuva, that was 2 bags.
Yeah, I have 2 in my hand.
Well, there's one more here.
But yeah, a solid fuel, hydrocarbon.
Oh, you have 3.
Wait. How many did... Oh my god, I don't know how...
Requires a
What's the
pure
what?
gas mixture of only the listed types. 1 volatile,
I'm lagging
1
again
hydrocarbon.
slowly.
So,
Okay, just a moment. Barty first. You gave me 2 backpacks. Were you trying to say there was 3?
Well, was there not one on the ground when you run away? See,
I
this
came
I
back
don't
and
know if
picked
I'm...
it up.
Yeah, so you got 2 bags from me?
Yes.
Okay, and they both got the stuff in them that you were after?
It has the stuff I'm looking for. It may not be the one I was looking for, but it has the stuff I'm looking for.
I have uranium if you're looking for that.
Nope. And to address creative, yes, I know you can make a hydrocarbon bar using coal and volatile, but I would consider that a processed alloy of volatiles and carbon. It is not a charcoal block. It is a different sort of beast.
okay.
I go sleep. I'm tired.
But I understand what you're saying. Well, we do have a sleeper prepared for you.
Yes, we do.
But yes, I get what you're saying about you can take coal and turn it into a ingot, but it's not a coal ingot. Just like you can take a cobalt and turn cobalt into several alloys. Okay.
Okay, good night.
You know,
Alrighty.
See you guys tomorrow.
see you tomorrow.
Okay. So, Creative, have you heard of the best way to do a fuel mixture of oxygen to volatiles?
The, gas pipe mixture.
Nope, that's not the best way because you cannot put 33.3 bar into it. It will never be perfect. What you do is you have you grab the data off the tank you're piping it into. You say, hey, throw 100 moles of oxygen into the tank, and then you say, hey, add 200 moles of volatile.
Isn't it the other way around? 100 moles volatiles, 200 moles oxygen?
Nope. H2O.
Oh, yeah.
While you're playing with volatiles, I'm just down in the basement waiting for a boom.
Oh, currently I am putting the oxygen in one tank and the volatiles in another. I am not mixing it yet. Because when you use the gas mixer, like, to properly use the gas mixer, you need a pressure regulator on behind the gas mixer, so that way you can make sure that the two gases are the exact same pressure, and you also want to thermally bind them so they're exact same temperature, so when you move it through the gas mixture, they're equal. The better way to do it is to just say, hey, I have this oxygen tank, pipe so many moles of oxygen into the storage tank, and then pipe twice as much of that volatile into that tank, and then you're solid. Or if you're using the nitrous, you pipe 100 moles of volatiles and 100 moles of nitrous, and then you have the perfect fuel mixture. And it doesn't matter what temperature or pressures or any of that, you're doing it by moles, so the stoichiometry always works out.
So you have your own. You have your own gas sorting system over here.
Kind of, sort of, not really, but yeah.
Soon, anyways.
I'm creating my own fuel maker. Like, I don't even have the sorting, other than piping out the nitrogen, I don't have anything else.
You have the paint.
The paint, yes. There you go.
What is that?
What is what?
45 degrees. There's like.
Oh, you mean the moon? The moon?
Is that fast?
I would recommend you get the celestial scanner to put in your sensor chip.
No.
It's actually quite fun to do that, because then it can show you all the thing. I don't remember whether that's Phobos or what's the second one. Demo. Oh, I'm trying to get stinky. One thing I can do is I can move this into here. And then I can just close that. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I said that I was going to work on remodel. We got the beds moved. We got already upgraded.
What was that?
I'm just reflecting on what I've done this stream. We've done remodeling. We got the sleepers moved. We got already a hard suit. Oh, that would help if I took off my suit. I am trying to get less kinky. And
You're lagging a little
Back.
bit there, Tuvo. I don't know if this is working. I'm scared I might blow it up.
Alright, just get a... Alright, you're scared you're gonna blow what up?
The furnace thing?
Alright, give me a moment. I'm gonna get my suit back
the
on.
needle's in green, so I'm guessing as long as the needle doesn't go out of green, I'm good.
Yes.
But the button went green, and you said when the button goes green, I'm good?
Yes.
So you press the button.
No, you pull the lever.
Oh, you just pull the lever?
Yeah, when the button turns green, pull the lever.
Okay, and then
And then when you're done, shut off the input and make sure the output is at full strength.
Which I believe is 100, right?
Yes.
Oh, come on. Let me turn it. Oh, that slight lag scares the hell out of me. Whew. If you guys like metal. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know
what?
how I did. Yep, something bad
Alright.
happened.
I'm coming.
I'm also coming.
You gotta get in there. The KPA is like 90, the temperature's like 300, 200,
God.
330, 350,
Huh.
378. I turned
I know what
everything
you
off,
might-
I don't know what happened.
Wreckage. Ooh. It's wreckage right on the other side of the store.
You're gonna have to break that door down to get in there. I don't know what the hell happened. I turned everything off like you said. It's up to 600 degrees in there.
You
It's
were
an
able to
oven.
press the cycle.
Yep.
Okay, temperature's going down a little bit. Did I really break it?
It's at 112 kPa at the moment. Good thing you got the
What do you
blast
think?
doors.
But my question is,
Oh.
what do you think I did wrong? I don't understand. Oh, the cables are broken too.
The hopper's broken too. I could see it right here. Image, look.
Oh. Oh, you can
Right
see
here.
through the side of it.
Yeah.
Yep. You know what? And with that said,
Oh no.
I think I know what you did wrong.
You let the.
He did it backwards. He shut off the output and turned on the input.
No. Really? The bottom one was the output, right?
No, the bottom one was the input.
Because when I went in there, it was at 100 already, and I hadn't pressed anything.
Is it just me, or is he not in here? Oh, there he is. Alright, hold on.
Oh, no.
You better check your batteries as well. That is definitely at a temperature where batteries inside your suit will get damaged.
God. You know what? I'm gonna have to drop him for a moment and just break this copper grinder.
There, you got him.
Alright. You know where to take him.
Shake, 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 shake.
Oh, God. Just everything. Like...
I'm so sorry, I had no idea. I was trying so hard to make sure I didn't break it.
Let's see.
So that would have been the output was closed and the input was max. If it was the
Yep,
bottom one.
that's what you did.
Input.
Oh my goodness, he even broke frames. I didn't know you could break frames.
Yeah?
Oh
Well,
God,
it was an explosion. That breaks them.
Oh, I should have been looking at the temperature around me. I would have noticed.
Oh no, you wouldn't have known. It exploded.
So that room is just a write-off now. Everything in there is just dead.
Yep, we're gonna have to rebuild everything.
Oh, I am so sorry.
It happens.
Pressure too low.
What happens when I come out of here if I'm not wearing a suit?
We carry you to the, so, once everything is done and you're alive, we then take you to the bantha tank.
Oh, the pressure is too low in here.
Pressure's too low. Okay, let's see here.
What's the heat?
I know how to fix that. Go get a pump.
Well, at least we had a, you guys were prepared, so if there's an emergency, you know how to...
Yep.
Part of me wants to laugh, but I'm actually really, upset I did that. Like, I didn't do it on... I don't know how much work it is to put that thing together, but I'm...
It's just waiting.
What's the expression? We'll make it better. Faster.
Did you find the copper bars on the ground at least?
Oh no, the copper bars were destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh. Luckily, all the... Will my bags be good? Because my bags had all the ore in them.
There was
hopefully...
which I grabbed.
Okay.
I'm guessing it was the one that you were holding on to.
Maybe. I had 3 bags total.
I have a pump. I have a pump. Okay.
You have a pump?
One was copper. I mean, I had done the nickel, sorry. And then I was sorting my backpacks as to how I was going to throw them back in. And I hadn't started throwing them in. Oh no, I think I started throwing in something and it went boom. You know what? You can... I saw you guys with signs earlier. I need to get some of those signs, and when you teach me stuff, I need to write it on the sign near the machine.
What about
bottom one?
Notebook.
Output.
Oh, mage here.
Oh, can you have that in game?
Mage.
What? Oh, that would be a bigger pipe or a bigger pump.
And I figure can pump it out of the cryo tube.
Yeah, that's a solid point. So that way, when we're done, we just...
Oh, that's not a good spot for it. Or wait, no, never mind, that's liquid. Yeah. Liquid connection.
Alright, we gotta cool things back down because everything's heated back up.
Oh, really? How?
Well, it only needs to cool like
What?
10 degree or a few degrees.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see what it's.
Oh, I'm guessing you removed the other stuff
What do you mean remove the other stuff? Oh,
in that explosion.
oh yeah, I kind of cleared it up. So if you want to start rebuilding, that would be probably a good place to start.
Probably best wait till it's not.
Boiling in there. Couple of thousand degrees.
All right, we're vacuum sealing Vardy away, so he shouldn't decay in a vacuum. At least he's not being Running Man.
At least I'm not lagging now.
I wonder why.
I should have been watching to make sure the pressure was going down. I swear, unless it, I don't know. My fail safe in that situation was if I couldn't figure it out, just to go back to what the settings were before I went in there.
Pressure.
And I thought I did that.
Just the input. Oh darn it, that's the input. Okay. I know how to fix it.
I knew.
Alright. Problem is, there we go. Now we got the loop again, and that can be fixed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there we go. Start that back up. There we go. Now the system is repaired. Now we're properly cooling. We gotta get it another 4 degrees. It's almost there. Yeah, we should probably, once we revive Vardy through necromancy, we should probably take this tank, empty out the impurities, and then increase the nitrogen.
Yeah.
I'm gonna wait till it's negative 155.
It's only what 6K moles that the well, it depends on temperature, but it's basic.
Yeah, no.
6K moles for the insulated portable tank. You can put a pump on this nitrogen tank I have up here. Take out of it because it's got 8.15K moles.
You're on, so let
9.
pressure too low. Come on.
Okay.
All right. That's too hot. Darn it.
So I'm gonna use that or no, this. No, I could have.
Alright, that's good to know that the cryopod basically has the same volume, or actually has less volume than the Mark II tank.
Oh.
Which would explain why we get one revive per tank.
Yeah.
But I think with your idea with the turbo pump, we'll do better. Oh, that's funny. Apparently,
A storm?
yeah. Oh shit! And this is no longer considered a room. And I know why it's not considered a room.
Well, because we drilled through the wall where you drilled.
Yep.
Yeah. I was.
Well, more specifically, the explosion took out that room's safety, so that room is no longer a room.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we'll change that and just throw the scrap away.
Now, if I had.
Okay, it's now considered a room again. And I found a mining backpack that was just laying around.
Nice.
Yeah. Outside of the room, yeah, yeah. That's the one I grabbed right through the wall or door and took it out.
Alright.
There's so much stuff in this room already, and I don't. If I add much more, it's going to be all too compact. Well, new room time. I'll probably go that way. This cable is just one too far down.
Well, at least with it getting cold outside, this room's temperature is dropping, which means it's able to keep everything else that we have going on cold.
Mm-hmm. But hey, finally, I'm not the one that died and needed to be revived.
Alright. Reviving. Let's hope the temperature holds.
No.
Stand by.
What's your health at, Virtue?
I'm at the respawn you were dead. Cancel or respawn?
No, just press
Just wait.
cancel.
Oh. What are you asking? What is?
What's your health percentage, like the red?
The red.
Percent?
Share your screen on Discord.
It's on the bottom right, like right between your
Yeah, but I don't.
hunger and water.
Oh, the daisy. It's 98%.
Jeez, you were so close to being revived.
Yep. Like I said, it even went to the standby, and then that's when the temperature.
Is that the one between my hunger and my food and my drink is the health-ish?
Yes.
Yes.
That's why it's red.
Well, she got the dazed thing above my head.
The day. Yeah,
Uh-oh.
it goes like health or hunger, health, knocked out or passed out or whatever percentage, then the water percentage.
Yeah. But it's negative 11 degrees in climbing.
Yes, because and the pressure should be dropping.
Pressure's at 2 kPa.
Is that a back pressure regulator? Yeah, that's a back pressure regulator. Okay.
Am I frozen enough to not be like?
You're not
What happens
decaying
if
into a corpse.
Well, as long
At what
as
temperature?
you don't press respawn, you won't decay as a corpse.
Okay. Well, all I know is it's at 7 degrees, so I don't know what.
I had to.
Temperature for freezing bodies.
Alright. I need a canister. Got to bring a canister. Is there a canister in the original base? Yes. Do you have nitrogen in it? No, you got a bunch of stuff in you. Okay. And the storm is over. Cycle and open.
Once I'm
Cable.
awake and going, I will repair all the things. That's my bad. No,
What?
I got the moist claw machine, but I mustn't have gone in time.
Wait, what?
Eve Online?
No, Moist Critical. He's got this Discord bot thingy where it'll pick a random person in his Discord and give him like literally a real claw machine that they can use and win prizes with. But you got to accept it within a certain amount of time.
You were chosen, and what you were playing
missed it?
is.
Yep.
Alright.
Luckily, I saw my friend had messaged me because we're doing a playthrough on. I thought he would be at work for longer, but he's already home from work and wants to play Factorio, so had to log in with the Factorio for him.
Alright, so turn that back.
This is gonna
Oh,
take a
what
lot
is-
of days.
What is the temperature? Alright, let's try again. Oh! What the?
I see stuff.
Crap, stop. What did you do, Vardy?
I didn't do anything.
You did you push Q?
I might have thought it was like a bed and I could just wake up. That's why I was saying, like, are you guys sure? Like, I'm only -6 degrees Celsius. And you go, yeah, you're fine.
Okay, you're reviving.
Oh, KPA's going up. 90 something.
I got a job for you, Virtue.
Oops, that was bad. I might have.
Oh, it's going up really fast now.
Pressure too high. Or I mean temperature too high. I injected into the wrong side.
What did you inject me with?
Nitrogen.
Pollutant.
He got the smelly tank. He got the smelly needle mixed up with the the nitrous needle.
Yeah.
Well, my brain was like, oh, while we're waiting for him to revive, I can suck the nitrogen that I brought so we'd have more nitrogen. But, you know, it's the nice warm 20-degree temperature.
What? Oh, did you not take it from mine?
No, I didn't.
Ah,
What's yours at?
like 3.
Yeah, I went to Magic's gas system and
Yeah.
Borrowed some.
Yeah.
So my KPA is going down. Is that normal?
yes.
I'm down to 40 now.
For what I'm doing, yes, that is perfectly normal.
My heat is very, very slowly increasing.
Yes, because you're technically not cold, you're warm, which is why we can revive you.
Oh, massive KPA drop.
Mm. 16 KPA, right?
Yes.
Alright, now we just have to wait for this to get back down to temperature. Because Mage is an idiot.
I think I'm the idiot here.
Sure.
Well, actually, technically, you didn't tell me which valve is which, so...
I believe I did, but that's...
You said something about like the actual
temperatures and the pressures.
text, we'll say.
I
And then
said
it
the
as
top
long as
is
the bottom
bottom.
goes green-
I said the top one's output, the bottom one's input, and then when in doubt, you can always read the thing and it tells you which one is which. Yeah, you'll need to make new passive vents and active vents.
They look alright. What are you talking about? That can be buffed out.
I'll leave it open like that, so that way we can get in. Make sure this counts as... Nope, I gotta reseal it. Oh yeah, I guess we're gonna have to make Vardy a arc welder as well.
So it seems like my indenture for my suit has gotten a lot worse.
Oh.
So I'm sitting at a crispy 23 degrees and 22 kPa. Am I good?
Yeah. As long as you don't push Q and leap out of the thing again.
Yeah, I pressed it. I'm like, why is my head all wobbly?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 8, 9.
In fact, I'm gonna turn this on. It's gonna make it take a longer to get cold, but it's gonna just remove the rest of that gas out from where you're in. That way we don't have to worry about hitting 6 moles of hot gas.
Alright, is this 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7.
Hey, I haven't died yet, apparently.
No, you're only mostly dead.
The thing came up at the bottom of my screen
Yes.
saying you have lived this many days, and you have
48
not died
days.
Yet.
48
Yeah.
days. Like I
I
said,
haven't died.
have you watched Princess Bride? You're only mostly dead. You're not completely dead. Does that make me Miracle Max?
Maybe, I don't know. You're doing your necromancy, so am I gonna come back the same? Is my brain gonna
No.
be intact?
Was it intact to begin with?
He's gonna fill your head with
Maybe.
instructions, and you have to follow through them.
There is part of my brain missing, so does that count?
I mean, technically speaking, do you want me to have your brain completely intact with your brain?
If you give me a new one, that'd be cool, but then I don't know what happens with me thoughts. Am I the same person then?
Because, like, you know the joke about the guy who loses his medical license because he doesn't know how to cure the disease, he only knows how to bring them back from life?
Okay, that's funny.
It's the whole, what if a necromancer was trying to be a doctor? Yeah.
Yeah, but that's kind of scary.
I can't cure you. You have to die first, and then I can bring you back to life.
Yeah, but then what sort of a life is he bringing you back to? That's the scary part.
Well, you know,
Because technically, you could be a vegetable and still alive, right?
that is true. And I've known many people that they didn't even have to have an accident for that to happen. They just were, the lights are on and nobody's home. Some doctors say they're not a vegetable, but they're all but a vegetable.
I see them walking around. I know who you're talking about. I'm joking. Not all people are that dumb.
I didn't say all people. I'm just saying there are people that dumb.
Oh, it's actually, I don't think it's the norm anymore. Is IQ tests like out now? Like no one they're not.
IQ tests were never very good to begin with because one, they only test a very selective form of intelligence, and two, they're wildly biased and culturally driven.
Yeah, I always thought the same because when I don't think I've ever done one, but I'm like, these are quote unquote common sense. Like some of the questions are meant to be quote unquote common sense things, but if you're not from the place,
well,
common sense.
A good IQ test that is testing analytical intelligence will ask questions that will seem very weird to most people, like some doctors are tall, some doctors are men. With that statement, can you say that some men are tall? And the answer is no. With the information of some men are tall, some men are doctors and some doctors are tall, you don't know that the two circles overlap. But a normal person will go, but I've met tall male doctors, so yeah, that's true. But that's not
so
in the
only
logical
using the
framework.
Only
Yes.
using the information given to you. Oh yeah, if you did
But-
that, if I
but
knew that, did it tell you that?
Badly written IQ tests don't tell you that. They assume you know that's part of the question.
Well, here's something funny for you. I had to do this test to like a baseline test once, and
Yeah.
the test was basically I can't. It's like a bricks fit test, and so you have 3 piles, and you got a deck of cards, and each card could be 3 possible shapes, and each shape could be 3 possible colors, and you got to when you pick up your card, you got to put it in the right pile, right? There's just 3 random piles. And the random piles are the past cards you put down. And the test goes, every like 3rd or 4th time, you switch up the rules, like as the person doing the test. So the first one might be simple, like colors. So you match the colors, right? Every time I grab a green card, I put it in the green pile. I get a red card, I put it in the red card. And then after the 3rd time or 4th time, it's wrong. It's always wrong, no matter what. Even if you put the red card in the red pile. Because then the test needs you to put the shape. So I've got to put the square in the square pile. And it just keeps, and I was nailing it, right? And I'm like, so what are the rules for this? So I started like every 4th time I put the square in the square pile. And then because she's just like, all her job is to sit there and go wrong, right, right. And then, because I started doing that, she's like, right, wrong. And then at the end of the test, she's like, what were you doing? I'm like, oh, I was getting bored and I was trying to figure out how this, like, what makes it right or wrong. So I just started switching it up a bit. And she's like, oh, makes sense.
Yeah, in fact, it's one of the things I say is at a certain point when you're taking the IQ test or at a certain intelligence, it stops working because at a certain point, the person being, if you're smart enough, you start testing the tester, which then invalidates the test.
So the question I got here is, my temperature is 0.
Yes.
And my KPA is 0. Is that right?
That's expected.
Okay. Because when I have a temperature's 0, that makes me think I'm dead.
No. That means you are in a vacuum and you are vacuum frozen. You have no temperature.
Oh,
but,
like those little.
But that is not you. That is the environment around you, because technically you're still warm, because I'm able to detect there is a pressure in that room.
So what I'm gathering here, I'm starting to collect all the information that I've heard from playing this game with you guys today. We were running out of. Oh, an EQ test. Sorry, I didn't see that. What's an EQ test?
Emotional intelligence.
Ah. Bill was talking about an IQ test and then an EQ test.
Yep.
But my question is, right, since this playthrough that I started with you guys today, we were talking about possibly running out of potatoes. And
well, we're not running out of potatoes anytime soon.
I know, but when you do run out of potatoes, you need a new food source. And apparently I'm vacuum sealed right now. Please don't tell me you have a human-sized saute fucking vat. You just put me in a saute me. What? No, what's the word when they put you in the water? They vacuum seal the meat and they put it in the vat of water that's the correct temperature. Saute? No, that's not saute, is it?
I'm not familiar with it.
Brine or something?
No, so they put the meat in a bag, right? And they vacuum seal the bag. Yeah, well, the meat is sealed in a vacuum sealed bag, and then they put it in sous vide.
I don't know how to pronounce that, Bill, but Bill basically said...
Yeah, it's sous vide. Sous vide. Very, very... That's what I was trying to say, yeah. So, I'm thinking you're gonna sous vide me, and then just... My meat will be ill-tended because I'm sous vide, and you're just gonna...
But you're alive. You're just unconscious.
Crabs are technically, and lobsters are technically alive until you put them in a vat that starts to boil.
Well, you are crabby sometimes.
The question is, do I taste crabby?
Well, there's only one way to find that out. I mean, there is liquid water in this game, and we can get it to like 100 degrees C.
My body's back. I can see my little body. It's all yellow. And I got 101 on the, Oh, and I got my health. It's at 99%.
All right. Good, good. I'm currently vacuuming out the air so that way we have nitrogen to bring the next person back. And then when that's empty, I will transfer you back to the Bantha tank and heal you up.
Alrighty.
Well, you should be fully healed. You just need to put him in it to like.
It is really cold though.
Yes. All right, I think that's good enough.
Oh, null exception error. Oh, give up or cancel. I think he killed me again.
No, you're alive. There we go. Sorry about the head injury. I think I've had a... Oh my god! I'm watching the stream. You just flicked me around. Oh my god. Hey look, go. Okay, at least I know I'm in, like... somewhere a safe environment. Oh my god, my head is just wiggling around on my screen. Are you, like, shaking the baby type thing?
Well, I was shaking it when I was carrying you.
Right, there's liquid in the pipe. How the heck is there... Oh, water. Gotcha. Pressure too low, temperature too high. I know.
Yeah, that's for the cryo. Yeah.
All right. So when you're ready,
Just,
just push Q. When you're ready. Welcome back from the dead.
Hey!
Did you meet anybody important? Like, did you see your family, or was it just a blank nothingness?
Well, I did see I heard a loud explosion with ringing and lights, and then that was it. And look what I saved.
Oh, yeah, that's good. Gold is precious. And certain cultures would say that's why you're still alive, because gold has regenerative properties.
And silver in my bag. I had silver in one of these backpacks. I don't know if it's still in there.
Let me see, is it this one? Not that one. Is it this one? Not
No,
that
that
one.
was full
Is
of
Farcher
coal.
up for mining?
Yeah,
He's up. I don't know if he's up for mining. But
I don't know. I don't have the backpack with all the other backpack. Basically, I found a lot of backpacks upstairs with ores in them, and I thought I'd come and like fix them.
That's explains what. Okay, so I guess we didn't expect. You're only supposed to use the ores out of the vending machine for the furnace downstairs.
Oh.
Because the ores
are just
upstairs, the ores upstairs have gas in them and can increase the pressure.
You can have those backpacks back. That's probably what killed me then. I think I turned it off. Could I have turned it off? And then it was... So it wasn't the fact that I fucked up the machine, it's just I used the wrong ore.
Because the reason we did that is so that way you don't have to worry about the explosion, because it was unique. We had the pressure balance where you could pump all the gas that was in that tank into the furnace and it wouldn't go boom.
Oh.
Ah.
Oh. I want to delete those backpacks now.
Well, there's a furnace upstairs.
Yeah, you tell me where the furnace is, and I'm putting them in the furnace. Let me just...
No,
Yeah,
because then that'll just make a bunch of slack. But there's a furnace upstairs that is specifically for gassed ore.
Oh!
And the trick on that one is we have, like, once it's done with all that gas, it goes and gets processed. In fact, that's what Creative has been processing.
Oh. I just thought I was helping. Like, here's some more someone probably forgot about from when they started a long time ago. I'll just quickly process it.
And just so you know, I was fully aware of those. Those were to be used upstairs when we needed something.
Okay. Which floor are you digging on?
Floor 9.
I just need to see the destruction. Okay, it's completely sealed back up. Okay, I'm not going in that room.
I will say, that is why I put the dual blast doors. Is so that way, if someone did fuck it up, it would be contained to just that room.
Well, you did a good job. That is for sure.
I may not be able to make it idiot-proof, but I can protect us from the idiot.
Over.
Are you saying I'm an idiot?
No, actually, we set it up to protect against magic making that move.
This way.
Because, okay, so, you know how we have that upper base that we really don't use anymore?
Yeah. That's where I found all the ores.
That's where magic caused an explosion that melted everything that was in that room. And had I not set up a secondary production room downstairs, it would have been game over.
Yeah.
So have you dug out the...
also against you forgetting when you were tired. Yeah.
Okay. So is this all including this way getting out at this level?
Yep.
Like this way as well?
But also up some as well. It's going to be too high, like if you look to your left, it's going to be like that tall.
Okay. I'm just trying to get used to...
pity you weren't streaming that or recording that, because that would have been great.
I actually debated... Because,
that would have been a great
earlier than I... Because you guys got on... Oh, there was nothing to see. I was, like, in my bags. Like, I was just standing there, like, putting gold or something into my, mining belt. Hey, I got an achievement in Factorio.
Nice.
Oh, yeah, I'm also playing Factorio at the same time. Not actively, but, like, passively.
Yeah,
like,
I understand.
It's opened because me and my friend wanted to do achievements together. And he's like, I want to play. I'm like, okay, but I'm busy.
And you're hosting.
I'll log in. No, he's hosting. But you have to have roughly 50% playtime. So if he was playing by himself, I don't get the achievements. And that has happened before, and it kind of upset me. Because, like, I put in... What he did was he just put on the server and went AFK. So, like, you know when you're doing stuff and you're just waiting for it to happen?
Yeah.
So he just had the factory just running in the background while he went to work or something. So he had, like, 100 hours in the save file, and I had, like, 14 hours in the save file. So when we're doing the achievements, I got none because I didn't have... I think it's 50% of the same playtime as everyone on that save. So technically what we could have done is I could have just, like, because every time you get a chance to save the game as the host does.
What's going on?
Well, we just lost our main ore processing center.
Yeah.
Oh. Dang.
And I had to do necromancy again.
Ooh, I love necromancy.
I don't like how you said again.
Well, it's because of me.
this is the first time for you, and you're still 1, while Creative's got 2.
At least, like, I'm just proud of you guys for ready for the call. As soon as the call went out, you guys, we're on it. We got you.
Yeah.
Well, I have been trained to be a first responder, so, you know.
Well, have fun, y'all. Whatever you guys are doing. And I'll talk to y'all later, probably. I don't know.
All right.
Have
Good
Bye.
fun.
night or yeah, probably night.
Oh yeah, I need to get the utility back. What is floating around here, or is it just?
Yeah, before I went into that weird spiel, yeah, I was debating whether I should stream it, just for shits and giggles, but...
Here comes the sun, da 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 da.
So am I getting the amount of power as you expected with this Sterlings?
I need to come take a look, actually. And I think I've said, I'm also not sure how much I expect, because right now we're running on the waste gas of the furnace, as opposed to the H2 combustion.
Hmm. Yeah. Well, it's more because the room doesn't have enough cooling as well. It's stuck on the high temp, so it kind of throttles the Sterlings.
All right,
you want high
it's 50
temps,
degrees
there's a
in
room
here.
What, Virtue?
I said if you want high temps, there's a room I was just in.
Compared to the thermal mass of that large insulated gas storage or tank, that amount of temperature is negligible.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, that's 2. I mean, you're pulling close to 10 kilojoules of power out of, or heat out of the room.
Did I do it even?
Oh, one more.
Yeah, I'm not good with the edges. I'm trying to play with that.
I think I think if you increase the pressure in the nitrogen, that might help out.
Maybe, yeah. But also the room that Virtue's helping me dig out is going to be for condensing the cold.
Gotcha.
We're gonna make a cool room.
Yeah.
Dude, I worked once, and I had to go into, like...
All right. 6
a
kilowatts
warehouse.
out of that.
Have you ever been into a warehouse where the whole warehouse is chilled?
No.
Yep.
That is crazy.
Alrighty then. That's not it's a decent amount of power if we can get that running longer.
Yeah.
You know what would have made that more funnier? Is technically, I have a nuclear battery in my pocket. Why didn't that blow up?
Batteries don't blow up, thankfully.
Thankfully.
Yeah,
You
they
say
just lose
thankfully.
percentage, durability basically.
Yeah, but I was It would have been funny if you come in and like, there's a nuclear battery in my pocket that's just like melting down.
Just here's the nuclear
I
fallout
threw-
alarm or whatever. Right before the battery explodes.
How do you put your drill back? What's the shortcut for?
What?
Gee.
Don't worry. I don't know what happened. Somehow my oh, there's a box down here.
A box?
Yeah.
Where?
Electric parts.
Ooh.
I found a box of electric parts.
Four of them.
Yeah, but it's 2, but it's degrading. Do you want to do something with them here?
Where are you at?
Thinking
I don't
with
have the space for it.
Ah, there we go.
Here.
I know where
No,
those
not
came
that one.
from.
Did it come from you?
Remember when I built the battery and I'm like, no, the electronic parts.
So how long have you been looking for them technically?
2 streams, I think. Well, I haven't really been looking for them. I'm like, they've glitched out.
Yeah, I get you. That's what I mean. I knew you hadn't been looking for them, but they've been missing for 2 streams.
Yeah, because when I put the actually no 1 stream, because when I put the batteries for the large where did I put the battery? That's the battery kit? Yeah, that's the battery kit. When I put the batteries for the large satellite dish, I put it like I dismantled one to move it ever so slightly, and when I placed it, the actual parts went whoop, and I'm like, no, where'd they go? I'm like, did they go to the surface? Oh no, they didn't go to the surface.
So does that mean technically the ores that I'm mining up while I'm digging out this room, like any ores that I hand mine, I can't use that big furnace room?
Well, technically at this point, you can't use that big furnace room for anything.
I know that, silly head, but I mean like...
But yes.
Okay.
So, the deep
So I
mine...
guess they have like some kind of oxidization thing.
So, standard stationeers, when you mine up ore, they have gas. And if you actually go to your Stationpedia and you look under ores, you can see, like, I'm going to use uranium because it's a great example of this. It's got 35 moles of pollutant. So for every uranium ore you put in, you get 35 moles of pollutant. Ones to keep in mind: oxygen, 0.2 moles oxygen, 0.2 moles carbon dioxide, 0.5 moles nitrogen, 2 moles pollutant. Cobalt, 3 moles nitrogen, 1 moles volatile. Silver, 0.1 nitrogen, 0.1 carbon or nitrous oxide, 1 pollutant. So, if you throw in a whole stack, multiply those by 50.
I threw in like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.5 stacks of nickel.
Let me see. What does nickel have in it? Nickel has half a mole of nitrogen, 1 part carbon dioxide, 1 part pollutant. Not to mention that it was like at over 1,000 degrees, and yeah, that's a lot of pressure. The batteries are looking good. Alright. We got 10 minutes left, boys.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's 11:50 here. I mean, you and I have been going for 4 hours and 40 minutes, not counting the, hey, can we get mods to work? No, we can't.
Yeah.
So I have 5 kilomoles of volatiles ready to go, and 5.22 kilomoles of oxygen, but I'm still removing the nitrogen. I know how to help with the nitrogen. I know he's learning, but going through Magic's atmospheric room, just like,
There's a lot going on there, isn't there? Even I go in there.
Well,
These extras
since
that I
he's
don't
like
see anywhere
that in
else.
other games as well, it's not really the whole he's still learning part as much as it's part of him.
I know, but it's like, oh. But then again, you know, I know how to make those rooms fairly compact.
Yeah.
Very efficient.
Oh, you should see the spaghetti happening in my Factorio playthrough at the moment. I was trying to keep it neat, and my friend does not really care about keeping stuff neat. And so I just gave up.
I thought you were gonna say that you were gonna be like another Magic.
No, I just gave up with trying to fight the spaghetti and just embraced it. If I need a belt going from point A to point B, it's just gonna get there. However it needs to get there, it's gonna get there.
I know, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I should get to the... Where's the exit? Whoa.
Meanwhile, we have me where I'm like, all right, we have our elevator for us to go, and then we have this nice utility access, which we still need to make the stairs all the way down.
You know, I tried to call the elevator 4 times just then, and I just see Creative go down, and then next bit I call it again, and the next bit I see Tuva going up.
I wasn't using the elevator.
Oh, it must have been
Yeah,
Tuva
they were
then.
both
It's
me.
the story going up and down, and I'm like, just standing there trying to call it.
Yeah.
Well, after that digging project, I know a good project to start from that's easy for me to do next time. And it won't blow anything up.
Still digging.
Well, I can put more lights in this room.
Which room?
The room we live in.
Ah, that.
Yes, that is something that needs to be done. Alright, is this... Yeah, this is... Now, is this considered a room, or is it still the world?
Because I can't even see where the food is. I'm just guessing.
Well, where the food is, there should be light.
Yeah.
You can't see into the fridge.
Oh, okay, fair point. And so you do know that there's an object called, what is it called? Portable light that you can make.
Yeah, but I mean, when I take my suit off.
Yeah.
And I'm just
leave the backpack on.
I just have my portable light in the uniform.
Oh, there's an idea.
Because I don't take the uniform off ever.
Well, that's because you don't shower.
What, do you shower as well now, or shower working yet?
Well, I shower every day, but the one in the game isn't working.
I feel like my Factorio base is getting demolished, but I'm not. I said to my mate, I'll log in, but I'm AFK, and all I can hear is you know, the little ping noise when shit's getting attacked.
Yep.
I'm just hearing that in my background.
Hmm.
So I have a feeling that the base is getting messed up. And my
Oh,
mate's probably,
wow.
like, on a different place, fell in it.
I just saw something and I wished I would have actually like not fixed it before I pointed it out. You broke bedrock.
Oh! Nice. Then we... So that was kind of a good test, I guess.
Wait. You sure?
So the game has a bit where if you come on to say in English, if an ore generates in bedrock, you can actually tunnel under bedrock.
Yeah.
I imagine that's what happened.
Hmm.
Murderer. Who puts a giant hole right out of the front of their base?
Explosions?
No, not that one. There's a different one. It's like a man-sized hole. It's like
Oh.
you just walk in and you'll just fall into it.
Where are you for that? Because I can patch that.
Oh, upstairs, trying to find potatoes.
Yeah, no, I'm upstairs. Where are you?
Oh, so when you go through, the opposite, do you see where I am? I think it's, you know, all the circuitry.
Oh,
where
I
it's got
know,
these
I know
air
exactly.
filters?
I know exactly what it is.
Yeah, there somewhere. There's like a
Yeah,
hole.
I know who
walking
put
and
that
it
hole
went
there.
down.
I put it there, and I put creative in it, or not creative. I put magic in it, and then I sealed him in, and then he dug his way back out. But he didn't have the ability to fix it
Ah, I getcha.
because he was AFK with the labeler, so I was annoyed. So I dug a hole, I put him in it, and then I filled in the hole.
Stole all the potatoes. Don't tell him. Potatoes thief. Oh, I almost pressed emergency override. That would have been bad.
I don't. That button
Doesn't work.
Thing.
Oh,
If I
cool.
understand right, it's an inside joke because this game was born from the guy modding Space Station 13.
Oh.
And yeah, so one of the mods he did, as I understand it, he made some stuff for the airlock, and it was bugged, so it didn't work. And so yeah, it just became a running joke. Okay. At the moment, the blast doors are both open. Alright, this is still considered world, but I'm not seeing the hole.
Jeez, I filled up my mining belt with mining out this room.
I believe it.
I brought some baked potatoes down from upstairs. Well, that's our little secret. I don't want to be classed as well. I am the potato thief, but don't tell everyone. It's just between us, okay? And you too, Bill. If you're still around, and everyone else in chat. It's our little secret.
Don't worry, it's not like it's not recorded on the vlog or the VOD.
Exactly. No one will ever know. There's no proof ever, anywhere.
Well, I'll be getting into my bed.
I see this. Hey. It's like nothing ever happened in here.
Unfortunately, it's still... Oh, yay! I finally sealed it. It's now considered a room.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
So I finally found the hole that was causing the problem.
Was it the one that I fell in before? Oh, over here, sir, there is, look. I stole some potatoes.
Do. And I'll top off on food and water.
See, if you get rid of your, turn your lights off and look in there.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. But yeah, see, I made some baked potatoes. Well, I found some baked potatoes.
All right, everybody. Thank you for watching.
Oh, this base doesn't have any power, actually.
Oh. Ooh, that's a problem.
You must have just used the last of it, too. Get in. Huh.
Oh, that's a problem.
Did we learn that?
Oh, yeah.
We burnt it out, which means we're pulling more power. We're pulling 5 kilowatts. What is pulling 5 kilowatts in here?
Well, but I know that's why you had the backed tank off. Is that draw quite a bit of power? But then
Is it something to do with?
we added a fourth person, so
that might. You're right. Well, we have 4.
Is it because I put an extra suit? I don't think it's connected to power though.
It's not.
My
We
new
have.
suit rack. Okay.
It's us. We yeah. Okay, let's see what happens when I add a cable. Let's grab the data pad. Alright, so the fridge pulls. Alright, so if we can remember next stream, we need to put a transformer on the outside coming into here so we can only pull 5. Wait, no. The transformer actually needs to go right here.
okay.
Why won't you eat the baked potatoes? I see you.
The reason we don't eat the baked potatoes is because they don't give as much nutrition. They have a lower food quality.
Oh, I know that. I just thought because we have so many of them, we'd power through them.
Alright.
Well, I don't know if you noticed, but with the French fries, if you fully fill up on water, the food and water run out at the same time.
But unless there's potatoes.
Why do they have a lower nutritional value? Because potatoes are like the easiest thing to grow, and you just can grow, like, you can eat them raw, which has the lowest value, and then you can eat them baked, which gives you, and so if you look above the food, you'll see there's 4 stars. Raw food will give you 1 star. A baked potato is actually, I think, 2 stars.
Yep.
A cereal bar is 3 stars, and like you have muffins, best quality. But they takes the most effort. So for French fries, you need 5 soybeans, which soybeans takes nitrogen as well as carbon dioxide and water. Why potatoes just take, like, potatoes is the easiest thing to grow. It has the shortest growth cycle, and so it's part of the game balance. Well, I imagine just like in like Antarctica, they give you fatty foods to keep you up because high calories is important in those parts. All right. Thank you everybody for watching. We will be back tomorrow.
Yeah, it depends.
Hopefully, I will be. What was that?
Depending on, I'm sure, the time when I get in from calves.
Well, I also am planning to give blood tomorrow as well.
Okay. So you might be.
Yeah, it will probably be our normal 9 p.m. Pacific time tomorrow. Hopefully, we can get the rocket launched and start scanning. Because I think getting volatiles and oxygen would be very important. Because then we can make more fuel for more rockets.
Yeah.
Because the other thing we would like to get our hands on is a crap ton of cobalt. Because that seems to be the ore that we're short supply of.
Yeah.
Yeah, cobalt's probably my favorite metal.
Thank you, everybody. See you next time.
Yeah, have a good one, everybody. See you tomorrow. Thanks for stopping by.